I think I got started.
SMH my head.
SMH my SMH, dude.
Where's...
Casually waiting for the alert.
Oh wait, I also, that drawing pad that I asked about, I got it for half price.
Dude. I was responding to it and you didn't fucking... You just didn't even bat an eye at me.
Well, I seen what you said and I was like, okay, Chili uses it too, good.
No, he doesn't! That's the thing!
Suddenly, we were in the call when it happened and I was like...
I just believed him.
I did too! I was like, man, I had no idea! And then he was like...
Well, it was
Fuck
like,
me.
you did that, and then you sent the second one, and I was like, oh, I used that one too. And you just didn't bat an eye, and I was like, damn, dude, Jeff didn't even acknowledge me.
I just believed you. What do you mean?
Wait, you believe they use both of them?
Yes.
Bro.
Oh, sorry, I'm trusting.
How many tablets do you
That'll
have?
end now.
Fair enough. I didn't think
Damn.
I was like, surely once the second one hit that you'd realize that I was joking.
I didn't realize. Okay. I'm just stupid.
I thought it was funny you didn't acknowledge it at all.
Yeah. I was looking at it in the case of like you're just like, okay, it's just Chili and his normal bullshit.
I just believe you.
You're just like, shut the fuck up, Chili.
I mean, to be
Can't
fair,
believe
shut the fuck
this.
up, Chili.
Where?
So, yeah, I got it for half price on the auction. I don't know if it works yet, but it looks brand new.
I hope it works.
That's why it's half off. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
Well, I can return it within 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Well, now's the
Yeah.
time to test it.
Should break it and just be like, yeah, I got it like this.
Well, I'm hoping it works
You have
because it'd be nice to be able to. Because you said it can work with VTube, right? Or it can't. Like you can use it as a cursor, right? Right,
Yeah,
Mel?
technically.
Mel?
Tablets, I think.
Yeah. Well,
You
I
can
mean,
use it as I could use it to draw on a model, right? You
I
said
don't
it
know
could
how V-Roid works, but I would think so.
Yeah, you
V-Roid,
can.
yes.
I
Yes.
used it. I've used mine on V-Roid.
Oh, okay.
Then
Can't
yes.
confirm.
I don't
use
know
mine
if
on
Chili is
V-Roid,
lying
too.
again.
No.
I don't know whether
No.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Jeff. Yes, it does
Because the thing is, the input is literally just.
It's just mouse input.
It just
Mhm.
follows your mouse.
Yeah.
So your tablet
Okay.
pretty much is just like a mouse, but with a pin.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Psych, got you. No, I'm kidding.
Don't make me come through this computer screen.
Never let them know your next move.
Whoa. So
Yeah.
how's the makeup today?
Oh, I'm not
Also-
wearing any.
Bet.
Oh, good. So when you start crying, you're not gonna be like all ugly.
Exactly. Came
Like
prepared.
makeup's not gonna be all streaks and everything.
Yeah. Actually, Zero's gonna die.
What?
No.
He's not saying anything, and that scares me.
What if you guys even take for a single moment of consideration that what if the doctors are what he was saying was a lie?
Lie and
I did.
That was his whole plan. It was to have Zero take over. So
Kill his brother.
die, brother.
oh my god, wait. Tanny's actually just dead.
Yeah. What if? Then Zero
Yeah.
will feel guilty. Especially because Dipper just died because Zero told him to go in. Oh my god. Zero angst.
So,
No matter what, somebody was dying there.
before we begin, just to
I can't
make
believe Chili would do
sure-
this.
Well,
You
there's a
believe
lot of
Chili
things I
wouldn't
do.
do this?
I can't believe you've done this. Can't
Fucking
at all.
Chili.
Let's see. So, Mel,
Oh no.
your name on your new character is accurate, right?
Well,
Is that what they're called?
they're not really called anything specific. Everyone has
okay.
a different name for them, basically, is what I wrote.
I see.
Can I call you Bob?
No.
Oh.
Everyone calls him something different. Can I call you Mom? No.
Alright.
How
In that
about
case-
Esteban Julio Ricardo Dentoy del Rosa Ramirez?
Good luck pronouncing that 5 times fast.
It was
Why would
hard
you
enough
need
to
to
pronounce
say-
it that fast.
At least it's not Bob, I guess.
True.
But anyway, we're all ready. We all get everything we need. Snacks, drinks, bathroom breaks are out of the
I'm
way.
currently eating dinner.
That is fine. I only request that you do so quietly.
No, I was gonna smack my lips. And do,
Yeah, I was like, can you
ASMR.
please give us the ASMR?
You never know. You never know. All right. In that case,
Yeah.
anybody want to take a stab at recapping last
vote Hal.
week's
Me.
session?
It's always Hal.
You know what? No, we make Mal do it. We make Mal do it
Yeah.
since Mal plotted against us.
And Mal died. Well, no, they're fine.
No. I was working on my character sheet the whole time. You can't.
No, that means no. This is good. Yep,
is all
Mal
you,
has
Mal.
No,
to
no.
do it.
I got this.
You want to plot against us? Is it your fault, Mal?
I know what happened.
You killed Dipper.
I would hope so.
Oh, I did not. That was not my
did.
fault.
SMH my head.
You know
Okay.
whose fault it is? It's Mal's.
Yeah. Anyways. So, it started off with Scar. He made that deal, was beating the doctor up. I think that's where he started. And then we were like, okay, 8's here, which is this giant robot Tarask. What do we do? Evacuate? Kill the thing? We tried to figure it out. I think Evie, Kazrin, and I think, yeah, just those two were like starting to evacuate people onto the train. Kazrin ended up leaving. Evie chased after him, and then Dipper and Solus were left with Zero, or I guess Tanny. And Tanny was like, "Oh, knock me out, knock me out! You gotta tell Zero what the doctor said about him. He was supposed to like not take over. That was his entire purpose." And you guys were like, "Oh, well, both of us are weak, so Starlight." And Starlight was more than happy to punch him in the face very hard. He was knocked out, and Zero came out. You guys tried to convince Zero, and eventually, I think you guys convinced him to try and take over more. And he did. And with this newfound power, he could talk.
And Tammy's dead, probably.
Well, we don't know that. Don't say that.
We're not there yet, but
But I guess the plan suddenly became, yeah, we can destroy this thing. I mean, Scar was already on it. I thought he was supposed to distract it, but Zero seemed like he had an idea to destroy it from the inside out. He looks at the thing and he's like, "Oh man, is anyone small enough to be able to get in?" And Dipper was like, "Oh, I have an idea. I can transform into a spider." So he did, and he got inside. And he started to, like, there was like this shiny core inside. He tried to hit that. I don't think it did anything.
It caused like the thing to like go like berserk for a little
Yeah,
bit.
it at least showed that you could like hurt it. Tanny was like, "Okay, like cut the red wire," and you're like, "I'm colorblind," or I don't know, but
cut the red wire. Which red wire?
which red wire? There's so many red wires. I think eventually you just Dipper just ripped them all out. And it seemed like 8 was defeated in a big explosion, but Dipper didn't make it. But all of the people in the town were safe and okay. Like, all of them, which is crazy. It's like the explosion.
It's Novia.
Yeah, because Novia, Ursula was there too. It was sad. I cried really loudly.
We all know.
How did you know? I muted my mic.
We could hear you the whole time.
No!
Ugly.
When you mute, you're crying.
Or
We can also
laughing.
hear... Weren't you not
Either
muted
one.
on stream?
I was not mute on stream, no. Everyone.
And I always have your stream open.
Well, you. With the volume on?
I don't like hearing
I'm a
myself twice,
psychopath.
so the volume is not on
Yeah,
for
I was
me.
about to say.
I'm a psychopath. What can I say?
Clearly. But
Fuck you, posture check.
aw, my posture is fine. So, we started to talk to some people in the town about, maybe making a memorial for Dipper and telling them about what happened and that the doctor attacked them. And they told us about this organization called the SOA, which is like Sisterhood of Arms, I think?
They just have a lot of arms.
That is correct.
And that they would probably show up because, well, the battle that just happened was big. We got adamantium armor and money. Yay.
And my cloak of displacement. And a bag of holding.
But no Dipper, sadly.
I think it was pretty good trade.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm very sad that Dipper died, but Mal wanted Dipper to die, so...
Jeff would trade a magic item for a friend member in a heartbeat.
Oh, God.
After last campaign, I'm not surprised.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Constantly were looking for magic items every time.
Listen, this time I wasn't looking for magic items, okay? Like I was just like, we need gold.
But if you
gold.
had the chance.
Listen here, Hal. You have adamantium armor now.
I know, I'm happy. So
and you only asked for plate.
Don't be picky. But Evie and Scarb talked a little bit. Kazrin, I swear Kazrin did something. I don't remember that.
Kazrin declared war. Kazrin's like, hey guys, this is who did it. Get him.
Well,
and that's how we learned about the Sister of Arms.
Yeah. Okay. Then we all went to go to bed, and we got a knock on our door from the Sisterhood of Arms, and they had a little fairy.
You know, where did 6 go?
6 is dead. 6 is dead. We don't know where 2 is, though.
2. I can't count, apparently. Yeah.
2? As far as you could tell, 2 is not right there.
She ran off, and... Yeah.
I hope she's enjoying life somewhere.
I hope we can talk to her. I'm worried about her.
To die.
Worried about her.
Alright. As it happens, take a de-concentration. You know how to use it. Create a mutual decision. And yeah, so you guys took a long rest after the fight that you had with this Mechaturask. As you kind of mulled around on your thoughts and ended up turning in for the day, actually. You slept until it was about nighttime. As the sky darkened, you guys slowly begin to wake up as you were essentially awoken to the knocking at the door. As you went to answer, you met Miss Irma. I believe she stated her name. She was very similar and a setup to the doctor. They appeared to be technologically inclined, yet the biggest difference was she appears to be in power armor, rather, versus the doctor, who quite literally has just changed his whole body.
That's just Iron Woman. I don't know what you're talking about.
Essentially. She asked a few questions, and seemed like she kind of wanted to know a little bit more, so you guys gave her the okay, I'm pretty sure. She kind of stepped onto the train as she gestured for somebody else to come in, and as this essentially a robot and small little individual came around in. Mal, if you want to go ahead, tell us about your character, what they look like.
Okay, well, they are a fairy. They have little, like, insect antennas on the top of their head, Their hair is green, fluffy, and messy, and it's pulled back into a small little ponytail. They have these adorable goggles that just make their eyes look huge. They are covered in oil, and I don't know what else to say.
What type of wings did you choose?
Normal wings.
What does
Like
your buddy look
insect
like?
wings or like
I mean,
bird wings?
they're just regular insect wings.
Okay.
You had a picture.
And what does your little friend look like? Your robot friend? yeah?
Robot? Oh god, I don't know how to describe him. He's like orange. He doesn't have a mouth. He just has like these little eyes that just emote for him. I don't know how to describe him, but you've seen pictures of him. You know what he looks like.
Post the pictures.
And they're in the Discord already, aren't they?
I don't think you
Even
posted.
if not, take a look at stream. There it is.
Oh yeah, it looks like you got the tokens in the Discord.
Yeah. He's a cute little guy.
Just a little guy.
He reminds me of that Tinkerbell's one friend who's really clumsy.
Okay,
Yes.
and
The one with the
how-
glasses.
Yes.
How tall- did you mention your character's height? How big are they?
2'3".
Finally, somebody smaller than me.
Very small.
Exactly.
Very, very tiny.
You are, if I'm not mistaken, about half the size of Solus, I think.
Oh, Solus.
I wouldn't say half. We're both small. I'm
not,
like 3 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were 4 foot.
Yeah, I'm tiny.
Gotcha.
We're just going to fly together everywhere. What's your flying speed?
Feet, but they don't fly very much.
Oh. Well. You know, it's really advantageous.
I mean, yeah. They're still gonna walk.
Anyway. Irma comes on, and she kind of takes a bit of a gander around. She kind of... Who answered the door again? Was it
I
Catherine?
think it was Catherine.
It was me.
Catherine? Okay, I thought so. She kind of clasped her hands together. Well, thank you for letting me on. I do say, I don't think I've ever seen, well, a train just out here, let alone tracks. So, you are a curious bunch. Oh, sorry. You can call me Irma. Irma Hawk. She kind of throws her hand up.
Kazan's gonna take it and shake it. Kazan Peagage.
I see. Well, hopefully you are a friend rather than a foe.
I hope so as well.
If you don't mind, from what I've gathered from town, it seems like you were the individuals that dealt with this mechanical monstrosity, as they explain. Do you mind telling me about all of this?
I can tell you its name was 8. And it's a unholy creation from some man with too much power. A sick and very twisted man.
Tell me more about this figure.
His name is the Doctor. Actually, his body kind of looks like your... I'm assuming that's a suit. Since it came off your head.
She nods.
The only difference is his is not a suit. He quite literally turns people into robots, including himself.
I see. And as she kind of goes into more questions, you spend probably about an hour amongst all of you, kind of discussing what you've been through so far, and this kind of gives the chance for Mal, your new character, kind of gets the fill in on what everything that's happened, so that way you don't have to ask too much. So you kind of just sit there and patiently listen as Irma kind of asks all these questions, kind of getting some information on what has happened. As you pretty much give her the rundown, she kind of thinks to herself, I see. Troublesome. I've never heard of this figure, so he must be working in seclusion.
It'd be safe to assume so.
But we do mainly operate in the southern region, so there's also just a chance that we haven't heard of him just because of that.
It's also a possibility, but I don't think there's a lot of people that know about him.
That's dangerous.
Exactly why I made the announcement. We made the announcement.
Right. Well, we'll certainly do some investigations and see what we can find. Is there any questions you have for me?
Yes, what exactly is the Sisterhood of Arn?
Well, assuming that I can trust you, we are an elite organization. We banded together to help keep peace in our area. We are, as you would say, an authoritative figure. We like to try and stay as uncorruptible as possible. All of our members, however, are female. That's how you can recognize us easiest. Hence the name Sisterhood.
I do have one more question. With this new information, I'm curious on your intake on it.
My intake on what has happened today?
Your intake on this individual running around, offering people new lives, quote unquote, turning them into robots like these. Well, I don't know if exactly like what was fought here today. Most of them are smaller, more humanoid, but still just as deadly.
She kind of mulls on it for a second. I don't think it's a good thing. Somebody that we know nothing about has a dangerous amount of power. If he's able to send something like that on any town that he pleases, then he needs to be dealt with. With the assumption that he has worked secretly for however long.
His entire life.
The fact that we know nothing about him makes him that much more dangerous. Of course, as you described him and what you've told me, he holds a considerable amount of power. But what else does he have is what concerns me. Because you could be geared up like me or my fellow sisters, but if you have no information, well, you are sitting in the middle of a field.
Exactly what happened to us. We weren't expecting to meet him here. We weren't expecting him to unleash that thing. We were not prepared.
Exactly. So I would say we need to learn more about what he is capable of, more about what he can do if he has places of operation we could more easily investigate, places to finite where to search.
He does, actually. We know a couple of the locations.
Her brows kind of perk up a little bit. Oh, so you've been dealing with this guy for a while now.
Yes. And he's gonna stop and kind of look at the others before looking back to her. I'm the sole survivor of the original group. It was me and the one who passed away today, but obviously now it's just me. If you want the locations, I'm done playing this hide and seek with him. I'm done letting him hurt people. If you want his locations, I do have a map.
She nods.
Catherine's going to give her the sketch of the hologram map that they got from the original place that they went to, where they first met the amalgamations.
Okay. She kind of looks at it. She seems to call another member that's relatively close by. Annie, she calls out to as she seems to step up. Very similar in nature. Annie is armored up and kind of geared up. But of course, all of the armors seem to have like different variations to them. Some are kind of lighter, some are heavier, some have, guns on them, some have like swords. It seems to be, just kind of like a preference kind of thing. It's just like same difference as all of you guys. And she gives her a map, and Irma quickly kind of jots down the areas, and she hands the map back. Thank you. Is there anything else you might be able to shed some light on?
I would not go in there blindly. I'm pretty sure he keeps one of his numbers there at all given times. Any of them are
Not
3 out of 5 of our members died against someone he called 6. No,
7.
What was it?
7.
3 out of 5 died too.
Too many numbers.
Three of our members died to somebody called 7, which was like if I remember correctly, like a suit of armor with just covered in mouths. We were powerless to stop them and the subordinates that followed. So I would not go in there blindly or wait. If you hear something, I would take immediate action. Rather it be having to flee and see what it is or attack and hope that you can fight it off. Unfortunately, a lot of us were melee at the time, and that's what made us weak.
But wait, you forgot to mention the vector pieces.
I don't know if I want to mention the vector piece. I am.
I just
fair
mentioned
enough.
the vector pieces, though.
Oh, you did that like in character?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were asking that like in real life. I was like, I don't know if I want to ask that.
No,
All right.
I'm like, he's after the vector pieces.
Solus is right. He is after them. It is another reason why he was here today.
We had one of them for about 5 minutes.
She seems to recognize it. It's like, well, that is not good. But if it's just one, then, well, it should be okay. We shouldn't worry until he starts to get 2 or 3. But
He doesn't have that piece that we lost.
He doesn't have it.
Oh,
That's, I think, why he came here. He thought we had it, but we didn't.
It was stolen from us.
I see.
Doesn't he have like every other piece though?
We don't know.
We don't know how many pieces he has, but if he's after them, it's definitely not a good thing.
How, if you don't mind me asking, how were you able to obtain the piece? It is a highly corruptible item.
We had a friend who had it in her protection, but after the doctor came and attacked her for it, she gave it to us to keep safe, and, well...
I'm sure you've heard of Hope.
I have. I mean, I meant more so, if you even so much as look at a vector piece, you are broken.
Oh, well, Smiley ate it, so we didn't really see it.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see it. We have an individual who's a little weird, but we love him all the less. He's a little mimic, and he kept it inside of him
You hear,
up
like,
until it was stolen.
at this point, just Smiley's kind of like thudding in. Like, that would be me!
Yes, that's the guy.
Oh, here he comes.
Irma's kind of like surprised. Well, you are certainly an interesting little group.
Nice. Thank you.
You've got quite the variety of individuals here.
And all of which are very lovely people. At least by my standards. I don't know. I think Evie might be a little too sweet.
Huh? Is that a bad thing? I'm sorry.
By point, exactly.
Right, well, thank you for your information. We will not waste much more time here. We will investigate on this doctor figure. And should we meet again, we will share what we have learned. We'll take caution, like you said. And, well, when we feel ready, we'll bring the fight to him.
At what power level are you? Like, no offense, but he nearly killed Hope.
She kind of looks to you. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I think I'm a little harder than Hope is.
Be that as it may, he seems to use much of the same technology as you.
Well, deal with it. Again, once we learn what we're dealing with, we can plan appropriately. I understand your concerns, but the Sisterhood of Arms are unbreakable.
Oh.
I have no faith in your courage.
Whoop.
I just ask that you not let it blind you.
She kind of nods as her helmet kind of seems to pull back on. It's kind of clacked together, and the pieces kind of like pull in and seem to like encapsulate over her head again, as the eyes kind of light up. She takes your warning again as she begins to step back off. As she steps off and kind of looks, takes a few steps and kind of looks back. Are you coming? Or are you staying? She looks to your character, Mal.
Sprocket like kind of like pipes up and is like, I think that we're gonna stay with these cool people. They have a talking chest.
Very well. Suit yourself. If you ever need us, we'll try not to be too far. If we are, you know how to contact us. She kind of nods.
Yeah.
As she heads back to her investigations.
Hi, we love you.
All right. So, you guys are left with this little friend as Smiley immediately is like, oh, hello there. What is your name?
They just kind of like they put out their hand to like try to handshake, but then they're like, wait, do you have any? They just like what to shake.
He can shake your hand.
He just like his little chain kind of like extends from the front of him.
The robot just like kind of speaks up and is like, my name is Sprocket, and this is my friend.
Oh, I see. Sprockets and just friends?
That's what I call them. What do you want to call them?
I don't really know. I didn't think about that. Well, you're really small, so, and you have wings. Is there anything they like to be called?
Do you have a name?
They just shake their head.
No?
How
Shake their
about
head again?
Squirt?
What, Tiny?
They just like thumbs up.
To which one?
They shrug.
So
So we
Sola's
can.
gonna walk up to them and go, finally, somebody shorter than me, and give them a noogie.
Oh, they gave a thumbs up to both of them. So, like, you want to be small squirt?
It speaks up again. I think we should vote.
Vote?
Yeah.
Why can't they? Shouldn't they decide? I mean, it's what we'd be calling them.
Sure that this is the right course of action, right, friend? They nod.
Okay then. Everyone in favor of squirt? Smiley raises his hand.
I'm raising my hand.
Catherine's gonna step aside. I'm not voting.
You're not voting?
No.
Oh.
I pretty much give everybody nicknames anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, what's my new name?
Yes. You're a work in progress, Smiley.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you as soon as I find one.
Oh,
Do I have
Okay.
Do I have a nickname?
Yeah, Sunshine.
Huh?
Sunflower.
Huh? Really? That's so sweet.
Better than Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, you're the chicken. You're the chicken Solus.
So, 2 votes for Squirt and what else?
Oh, we can. I'll. Squirt's fine. I mean, we'll go Squirt.
They give you a thumbs up.
I guess it's Squirt.
Thus, their new name is Squirt.
Hey, Squirt.
Mal just
Do you talk?
with a name.
They shake their head.
Wait, which way?
Shaking is no, nodding is yes.
I'm gonna message him. Can you hear me like this?
What?
Can you respond like this?
Solus, leave the poor guy alone.
you don't talk? Is it like you can't talk? Are you cursed?
Well, they shake their head. And then Sprocket speaks again. They don't talk. I don't really know why. They just don't.
Oh. Maybe they had a curse put on them.
It also could be that they're just shy.
The worst curse of all.
Oh, don't say that. That's rude.
What?
It's,
What? How's that rude?
Well, I mean, sometimes.
Well, I meant like loneliness.
Well, I don't know. Are you lonely?
I just pick their head.
They're not lonely.
Oh. Then why do you not talk?
They just like shrug.
You don't know?
I think it's kind of hard for them to explain.
You know, you're a really weird person, Squirt.
Smiley, I don't think you could talk that much.
Me?
He can talk a lot. I've seen.
I can talk, yeah, a lot. I'm talking right now.
Yeah, Smiley, that's what I'm pointing out. How many other mimics have you seen walking around like you do?
I haven't seen another mimic yet. Actually, that's not true. I saw a lot before I became like this. But after I became like this, I really haven't seen that much.
It's exactly what I'm talking about. You're
But then
a once in a
again,
lifetime thing.
I did live in the city for a very, very long time. This is the first time I've been out in a long, long time.
Wait, were you always part of the floating city? Or was it a different city?
Yeah, no, for a long time. Yeah, Floating City.
You're a once in a lifetime thing, Smiley.
So since you joined us, you've just been traveling probably for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
That's exciting.
I wonder if there are any mimics like me out there.
And not that I know of.
I mean, you'll probably find out by traveling.
Oh, that would be really cool. I would like to meet some other mimics.
And it'd be exciting to meet another person like you.
Or robots.
Well, there's plenty of robots. I mean, like your friends out there, they look like robots, but I guess they're not really robots.
Those are just special armor.
I guess technically the doctor's a robot and all his stuff.
I don't think
Yeah.
we...
Yes, but the
You
doctor
guys
and his
fight
friends are
robots.
easy.
That's super cool.
we won't fight you. You seem nice.
You.
Is it you?
No, I said thank you, I think.
Oh.
It cut out.
It did cut out, so something said you.
You.
Or no, you. Like disgusting.
Oh.
You. That's what I thought you said. Like, ew, don't talk to me.
What are you exactly?
Hmm?
Like, I'm looking at the robot.
I'm Sprocket.
Okay. What is Sprocket?
I'm a steel defender.
What's that?
He defends the steel.
Oh.
Like
Yeah?
Are you sentient?
I don't know what that means.
I like Sprocket.
What? Wait, I have an idea. Maybe Squirt doesn't speak common.
They seem to...
Oh! That's a really good idea.
Anybody speak any languages that aren't common?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I have Elvish. I'm gonna say, hey, do you speak Elvish? In Elvish?
Oh, you checking?
Wait, did you not yet?
They do
Oh,
speak.
wait.
They do speak Elvish. They just nodded.
Wait, okay, so you can do you just never, have you ever spoken in your life?
They shake their head.
Huh.
Can you make noises with your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's something. Well, this is all very interesting. What? Oh no! How are we supposed to understand what you could do? What do you bring to the table?
They point at Sprocket.
You do Sprocket?
Heh.
You.
Oh,
Is that like your kid?
they like make a very confused face and just like kind of make a kinda motion with their hand.
Smiley's like shocked, and then he like his little chain gestures at you, Evie. He like
Me?
is telling you, yeah, he's like telling you to like crouch down.
Oh, I crouched down.
You kind of get near him. He kind of whispers, "That would really hurt."
I don't. I think they just mean that they created. I mean, like built. I don't think it.
He kind of like looks, and looks back to you. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
I think so. Yeah.
So, Sprocket,
Yes.
what can you do?
Oh, what can I do? Well, I can help fight. Also, my friend is like really smart, and they know how to invent stuff. They're super cool.
But they can't talk.
I mean, but they're still really smart.
I'm so confused.
What's there to be confused about?
How can you be so smart but you can't talk?
They just like kind of like cross their arms and just like turn their head away.
Oh, you offended them.
Do you do magic?
They nod.
Oh, a spellcaster. How useful. Why are you walking, by the way? Wait, you can't answer non-yes or no questions.
Oh wait, we can add in the train talk. You gotta honk to us.
Evie, we are not making the new guy speak
No,
in
no,
the train.
I know. Oh, but I should probably explain. So we can sort of communicate with our train. 1 honk means no, 2 means yes, and 3 means I don't know. And if you hear a lot, well, that's not a good thing.
It means panic.
One quick toot erupts.
No?
What do you mean no?
I'm so confused.
A really long one? I think
Nah,
that just
just a-
means hi.
No, it's just a quick
Oh.
normal. It's the same as I'm saying now.
Oh.
Train, you need to stop being so sarcastic all the time.
Get another toot.
No.
So
Stop being sarcastic. No.
The train is sentient. The train does have feelings. The train is also sassy.
Is something wrong?
Get 1 toot.
No? Okay, so you're just messing.
Are you just feeling sassy today? Is that what we're doing?
You get the toot that Evie kind of mentioned. Kind of like a whoo.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes, whether you like it or not.
I think the train's showing off with a new friend.
Very amazed at this train.
How much health does your Sprocket have?
Sprocket? Good question. 2
2 plus your intelligence.
plus 5 plus 9.
No,
It's double
no,
your
5
artificial level.
times. It's 5 times
Or
your
5
artificial.
times.
Yeah, 5 times your artificial level. So,
So
5
45.
times 9 is 45.
Plus 2 plus 5. That's 52, I think.
Oh,
Not bad.
it's not bad at all.
Better than 9.
What, you have 9 health? Oh no, that's what the
Your repair could actually His repair could actually work on Smiley.
Oh damn.
Smiley,
I
you're
can't.
safe.
I count Smiley as a construct.
Smiley is in safe hands. Is Zero or Tanny around?
Not out here, but after investigating, I bet you could see. Surprisingly, Tanny is sleeping.
Ah,
Wait, what?
Tanny. Wait, Tanny?
No.
Sleeping?
Yeah,
Tanny's sleeping? Hold on a second.
Wait,
Tanny is sleeping.
He usually turns into Zero when he's sleeping. Huh.
Maybe Zero's
He's
dreaming.
getting a good, nice rest for once. Good for him. He's not dead, is he? It's sleep, right?
Check for a pulse. Check for a pulse.
He's not dead. He's sleeping.
Okay, okay.
Well, I think the first place we should go is to that weird electrical disturbance to find out what can weaken the Doctor's minions.
How about let's not, and we stick to the original plan of, you know, maybe going and finding Koo or Mama Violet, or we
Yep.
could go visit Hope. That's another idea.
I think it would be more beneficial to know the weakness of our enemy.
I'd rather not and work on getting stronger.
But what
'Cause it doesn't
what good
matter.
is getting stronger if we can't make them weak enough for us for it to
Even
matter?
if we, okay, but that's circumstantial. We would have to be there at the time of the fight. Do you know how long it takes us to get there?
Not if the thing causing it can be picked up or moved.
Well, even if
Well, that's the thing. It's not a guarantee. I'd rather just work on getting us stronger.
if we can pick it up and move it, I think it would make our train slower. It seemed to affect the train.
I think our new genius friend would be able to find a way to contain its energies.
And then it's useless.
Until we need it.
And then it's also useless because it's going to slow down our train at that time.
Well,
Oh dear.
Well, Can I see the map? Oh wait, no, I can go to the map myself.
Yep. Go to the map and everything.
I think.
We're in Quebec City, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you had to guess, that field was in like this area.
Yeah. And Mama Violet's in this forest, probably?
Mhm.
Okay. So we could go to the forest and then go to the field, like whoop whoop.
Yeah, like there's nothing stopping us from going to see Mama Violet.
Or we could
What
go...
do you think, Squirt?
Squirt needs more context, if anything.
I have no idea what's going on.
Solus tells them absolutely everything in great detail.
Yeah.
Just listen very intently.
So, I guess Mama
comes-
Violet and Coot were recommendations for us to see from Miss Hope, and the field is just something we ran into. Actually, we don't really know if it stops the Doctor, but we know it affected the train in Zero. Would it affect Sprocket?
Probably.
Aww.
He just like grabs Sprocket's little claw hand, like
Do we know if it
"No."
affected Smiley?
Don't know.
Oh, I didn't see.
You didn't see Smiley when it was affecting you guys?
Tell me.
Oh no, I think we did because me and Scarb were like in the kitchen cooking stuff when Tanny was like zoning out and Smiley was there, I thought.
No, I don't think Smiley. It was just
Okay.
you three.
Rocket, tell me.
Never mind.
What do you run on?
Friendship.
The power of love.
Are
Aw.
you serious?
I think so. I don't know.
Is it L mutation?
I have no idea what that is. It's
I'm-
the
I'm-
thing the Doctor used, right?
I think that Squirt is really smart. I don't know about, and Evie's not saying this, but
I'm gonna look at Squirt and be like, does this thing run on L mutation?
They just shake their head and still make like a kind of confused face, like they don't really know what mutation is.
Mutation is bad mechanical magic. It's what
Like-
we've been fighting.
They think about
Magic
it for a
plus
second.
science.
They shake their head.
Well,
Well, that answers that question.
so does it need fuel?
Does it need fuel?
Nope.
I
It's
don't know.
a magical construct.
Oh, it runs on magic.
Yeah.
So would dispel magic just kill it?
Don't hurt Sprocket.
I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just saying, in the event that it's hit with dispel magic.
I don't think of it. It should.
Okay. Well, I guess we're off to Mama Violet then.
For you magic users, yes, it's a better idea.
So Mama Violet, and then the field, and then Coot?
Mama Violet can probably magically locate Coot.
That's if everything goes to plan. We have a map for Coot, I thought.
Yeah,
We
and
do have a map for Coot.
don't
That's
forget
a
about
feat.
the evil magical being from the Chaos Realm that
I
had a cat
remember
and stole
her.
the.
We're not worried about the Chaos Realm right now.
That's if you could find Mama Violet as well, because I think it was mentioned that she's very difficult to find.
Yeah.
We got this.
As in the
Difficult to
forest.
find people.
Her forest protects her. Basically, you're not just going to wander onto Mama Violet. You have to be really looking for her.
Well,
Okay, train. Let's go.
to
Did you even get the train at general location?
we got it, yeah.
Dude, it's just sitting there, like, not moving.
Ignore him. Train, can you take us to the forest northwest of here?
Gives you kind of two toots as it starts to lurch forward. Puff by puff, starts to slowly pick up. Start heading that way. Alright. Anything you guys are doing? While heading that way?
Kazan's gonna go talk to Squirt, I think. I think it's what we named.
Squirt. Honestly, I think you could call them whatever. From the sounds of
Yeah,
it.
at this point.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Hey, Smalls.
Smalls.
They just wave.
So, another little fun fact you might like about this train. Follow me. And he's gonna take a quote unquote Smalls down into the lobbies and take him into the train.
Okay, so like the actual cockpit.
Like the rooms and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I was assuming we were talking like the actual train
the main-
itself.
Yeah, like the main area.
Yeah, we weren't actually, in the. I'm gonna call it a house.
The mansion.
The mansion, yes, the 1-4 mansion.
Yeah,
manor.
it's big. Oh, manor.
Probably might get this way. You're here in the middle.
Yes,
Where am I going?
I'm bringing you like right here to the middle.
I can't see. I'm blind. Where am I? Oh, I see.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. So, welcome to our. I guess you'd call it a home. There are a couple rooms in this place. Mine's, and he's gonna like just point down here and just like this. My room's down there. So is Evie's in the guest room, like right here. Scarab's room is right there, and Solus's is all the way over there. He's gonna like point in a random direction this way.
I would say, as you're pointing this out, you do notice the small statues. After a long resting, they're back.
Okay, I was gonna ask, are our best friends still gone?
They live.
Our friends are back. But other than that, if you find a room that you like, feel free to make your own room.
They just kind of they go to the guest room.
Okay.
Why is there a sad face?
That was Dipper's room.
Oh.
Well, speaking about that, Kazrin's gonna go to Dipper's room.
And take all the shit?
No.
Oh.
Okay, go to Dipper's room.
What'd you ever do with that earring anyway?
Just shut up. Does Dipper have a mirror? Mal?
I don't know, probably. How do you think
Alright.
he does his hair in the morning?
That's exactly what I'm saying. He has a mirror, right? Obviously.
Yeah, he's got a mirror.
Kazrin's gonna kind of like hold the earring in front of the mirror for a little bit before taking out one of his earrings and putting it in.
Ah.
And he's just gonna sit on Dipper's bed for a little while.
Okay. Gotcha. You sit there and just reminiscence on the memories you've had with Dipper and how it was happened very quickly. You know, you knew him one day, and now next day he's gone.
I mean, he could still be back if the doctor's tendrils got enough of his data.
Don't say that. We don't want him back like that. That would suck.
Oh, I know we don't want it, but I'm just saying. Chili is evil. He-
Raise a good point.
What?
Alright. So as you do that, Kazrin, you just kind of think back on it all. What's everyone else doing?
Is Tanny awake now?
Yeah, he eventually is stirred awake.
Okay.
Especially as
Is
the
it-
trains started moving.
Is it Tanny that's awake or Zero?
It's Tanny.
Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Tanny.
Kind of stretches. It's like, oh, good morning.
Oh no, Tanny doesn't know that
I was
Dipper's
gonna...
dead.
Do
He
you
kind of
remember?
like looks out the window. Or like, I guess good night. Good evening. I'm not used to waking up this late.
Do you have any memory of what happened? What's the last thing you remember, I guess?
Well, let's just say that whatever happened, I do recall what happened last night. Or this morning.
So you know our new friend? Or actually, I don't think you were even there when the new friend showed up.
No, I haven't. You got a new friend?
Yeah. We're calling them Squirt, though. I don't really think they have a name.
I'll be right back.
I see.
They have a robot friend. Not like bad robot, I don't think. He's kind of silly.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me show you where they are. Where are they actually?
I'm pretty sure they're in the guest room.
Oh. Oh! They're right there! There they are!
They're sitting silently in the photo. And
No
just
one
due
noticed, they're so small.
Due to how quiet they have been so far, both of you didn't notice them.
Oh. Hi, sorry.
Tanny kind of looks over. It's like, oh, hello there.
You just
I mean-
wave.
My name is Tanny. It is a pleasure to meet you.
They hold out their hand for a handshake.
He shakes your hand. You're, wow, I see why they call you Squirt now.
I just like laugh a little bit.
You are certainly very, very small. I don't take that in the wrong way, but you're like the size of my hand almost. Like I could hold you, literally.
Friend is very tiny.
And you must be the robot that Evie was mentioning about.
I am Sprocket.
It's Rocket. Wonderful. Well, I guess we're similar in that fashion. I have I suppose you could call him a robot. I have a robot friend as well. We call him Zero.
Can I meet him?
Well, you'll meet him in due time. I can't necessarily bring him out on a moment's notice.
Oh. Is he like secret?
Well, he's quite literally inside me. Anytime I am in danger or suffer casualties or go unconscious, so that's when Zero comes out. Or at least that's how it was, but ever since this morning, I don't know, I feel different.
Oh?
I think Zero feels different too.
Well, I mean, Zero was able to talk yesterday. Which, that was the first.
Right.
And he seemed different. I think it was a good different.
Let's hope it's a good different.
How
Anyway.
do you feel different though? Like, do you think you can describe it, or is it just like off?
I'm not sure. I feel better, almost.
Were you feeling sick before?
Not necessarily, but comparing to how I was before to how I am now, it's different. It's kind of like having the weight of the world off your shoulders or something.
Oh, so like a good different, at least for you.
He nods.
That's good. I think.
Let's hope so.
I swear to God, if we have two people with alignment changes, I'm not.
I think it's just, I don't know. Everyone gets a little nervous after some change. That's probably just how I am.
I guess that's fair.
But I don't know. It seemed kind of jarring, everything that was told to me. The doctor said he could remove him. But not only that, but if you coincide that with the fact that you're saying that he built Zero to not kill me, that makes me wonder if Zero really could be removed.
That's actually a really good point.
I naturally just assumed that he was a part of me, and that if he was removed, that, well, it probably wouldn't be good. But with all the information that he gave us, if it's true, then, well, I would be safe, I think.
I don't really want to trust the doctor, but it does seem like what he said about Zero taking over was true. I mean, you seem fine. I mean, you seem, well, alive.
Very, very much so. I
Yes.
feel like I have rested good for the first time in the 40 years I've been alive.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I mean, when I saw you sleeping, I was like, oh, I bet that's the first time he's been able to do that.
You're 40, you're old.
Huh?
I'm not
He's
that
old.
I'm not that old.
I'm only like 2, I think.
Oh, whoops. I might have showed you the text on that.
It's fine, I closed it.
I did too.
No peeky.
He's so cool looking.
I
Look
mean,
at
it's
his
just,
glasses.
Tanny's description.
Fair enough.
Actually, it's his old description. I forgot to change it. But,
Look at that man.
Not only does he look really fancy, but let's not forget, he does have, like, a bit of gray in his hair.
'Cause he's old. No.
He's an old man.
He,
No, he's not old.
He has what you would call salt and pepper.
It's pretty. Well, I guess not pretty, but handsome. I don't know. Compliment.
That's just fancy talk for old man.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we can stay friends. Keep you around, and I really don't want to be the downer here, but hopefully you get to stay around.
I'll try my best to keep you safe. Keep everyone safe.
Thumbs up.
How many people have you let down now, Evie?
Shut
How many have died
She's
since
not.
you joined?
She's listen. It's hard. Failure sucks.
Hey,
She's
Evie,
trying.
what are you telling Tanny about Dipper?
He seemed like he already knew.
He does now.
He does now?
Mhm.
Okay.
That she asked if he remembered everything, and he was like, "Yeah."
Yes, he remembered everything that Zero did and saw.
Which is
Ah.
interesting.
Oh, great. So he gets to know the Captain Break. Let's go.
But listen, she's having a rough time, but she's trying.
All right.
Oh, guys, we left too.
Left what? Oh, you left 2, as in the number.
Well, like, as in the person. I mean,
Ooh, excuse me. All right, so let's see. Let's say about an hour and a half passes. You guys are doing all this. You eventually find the train starts to slow down. Eventually, chuffing slower and slower until it comes to a complete standstill. You hear the brakes kind of squeak in place as it releases a big cloud of steam. As you peek out, you can see what appears to be the forest that you mentioned. As you look out, oddly enough, you notice it is it's made of pine trees. There's not a single oak or any different tree in sight. They're all pine. And you can actually see what appears to be a soft sprinkle of it almost looks like how would I say of glitter. It is like a pink there's like a pink specks that seem to just glow ever so slightly and just seem to kind of float in the air around these pines.
So,
But
wait, the
other than
train-
that, you don't see anything else.
The train stopped on the outside?
Now, the train stopped in the
Oh,
forest.
okay. Hmm. We might have to travel on foot.
Is it broken?
The train? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's broken. You're not broken,
No.
are you? I mean, okay, wait. Honk once if you are broken. Honk twice if you're okay.
Guys, the train brought us exactly where it was asked to go.
Yes, I know. I just want to reassure Sprocket. Actually,
Gives you one tooth.
you're broken?
Gives
The
you
broken is
another
not-
tooth.
No.
It's no. Evie. Evie, the translator.
I know, but
I know you have that paper.
I
I know
know
you have the
I
translator.
do. But never mind. So should we...
Actually,
Mhm.
I would like to go out and start looking for like any abnormal items, like abnormal trails.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead, roll me a nature check.
Oh, nature check. Guess what? I am not proficient in this. This is gonna suck. Yep, there it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is
you
not
hop
gonna
out.
be good for me.
Hop out. You don't catch much. No trails, no abnormalities. Nothing that you can really pick up on.
So should we start walking around? I'm a little worried about getting lost, but I mean, in order to find Mama Violet, we have to be looking for her, I think, is what they said.
I forgot
Huh?
Nothing. I forgot I took the lucky feat.
Oh.
I got excited for a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jeff's still gone. Okay. So should we leave as, like, to explore as a group?
I think we should all stick together.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys want to hop off and explore around?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You just want to go like deeper into the forest?
Looking for Mama Violet,
I
right?
feel like we should have intention behind where we're going. If you're really confident with it, maybe we'll figure it out.
Confidence is key.
Mama Violet is this way, and I'm just walking straight forward.
Evie, Evie, when I said confidence is key, I don't think that's what I meant. No, it's the best thing we got. Might as well. I'm
Oh, wait.
out of
Evie
ideas.
just starts walking.
Oh, wait, no, I have a way better idea. Hold on, let me look this up. We can go east, because that's where the sun rises from.
You'd be going away from the forest if you do that.
We will go west, because that's where the sun sets.
Can I maybe like try to look for traces of druid magic?
Ooh, sure, roll me an Arcana.
That's a lot
That's
smarter.
freaking awful.
Oh, you have a modifier.
I do. I'm not proficient though.
You take a good look and kind of look around, like examine the trees, because a lot of druid magic is kind of left in like cryptic messages. Of course, you know it as druidic, but you don't know. Obviously, if you looked at a druidic message, you wouldn't be able to decipher it.
If only we had a druid.
No! Slow time for Dipper to die. Let's just...
You look around, and you don't really spot anything like that. And the only thing you really put any connection to any sort of magic is, again, this kind of like, it's like a small like glitter of like glowing pink, just specks that seem to, and it's not like heavy where it's like you'll look off in the distance and it's just like, oh, like a big cloud of them. It's like if you looked in a direction, you'd maybe see like 6 or 7 of them. They're very, very scarce. Like any given direction that is in the forest, you see about that many.
About that many what, Zori?
Just small little specks, like glowing specks that are pink in color, seem to kind of just gently float through the air.
Actually, remnants of Novia.
Cry.
It is her color.
It is her color.
It is her color.
Well, that was pointless. They're just
I
like
mean-
kick the dirt in frustration. Can't find anything.
Are you on the ground when you do that? Or do you specifically fly down and kick it?
Yes.
Wait, you speak now?
No. They
Oh.
describing the
This is-
action.
This is their breaking point. God damn it!
Chili,
Only speaking swear words.
Chili,
Mm-hmm.
I has a question.
What is up?
Can I perceive? Can I try to see if anything's like watching us?
Sure, only perception.
Yeah.
That'll be smart.
It's the one time I'm asking for perception. It's the one time I'm asking for perception.
High 6. Take a good look around. It's a little harder to do because it is nighttime, and even though you have dark vision, right? Yeah, even with your dark vision, there's just you can stare so deep into the forest, and basically at a distance, all you can see is the occasional kind of like glitter. I'll say that perception, you do notice something strange about the forest as you look past the small specks, the pine trees that kind of gently sway in the night wind. You notice there's like a shimmer, almost like a field. If you had to compare it to anything, it'd be like magic at work. But it's super, super... Like, you could even point it out to the party, and they probably couldn't see it. It is very difficult to see.
I want to divine sense.
Sure. Throw it up there for me real quick. The best thing I could compare it to, Katrin, is a mirage.
I would like to start making my way towards it.
Okay.
Isn't it
And no
a
matter
bad
what,
thing
I would
to
like to
make your
keep
way
my
towards
eyes-
Mirage?
I want to keep my eyes fixated on it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's nice meeting you guys. It's my turn to die. Good luck. I think this is the one time any of us have actually asked to perceive. I think most of the time we just roll investigation or insight.
Okay. You don't pick up on any beings, Evie,
Okay.
but a strong sense of good rings against your ears. This place is consecrated.
Hallowed ground.
I think we're in the
It
right
is.
place.
Yeah, it is very good.
I wonder if we just start yelling, Mama Violet!
Start walking, Kazan. You guys watch Kazan go deeper and deeper into the darkness, past trees, walks and walks and walks. And yeah, he's gone. He just keeps walking.
Catherine, we're supposed to stick together! Wait!
Man, fuck these guys.
Catherine!
follow him. Subscribe.
I'm not following.
Kazrin, we should stick together. Also, Kazrin.
Yeah. What the hell, Kazrin?
I thought you guys would watch me walk away and you guys would follow. It's not my fault.
Well, you're right, but what?
Usually you guys flock together like a flock of geese.
Yeah, because we should stick together. That was your
Usually
suggestion.
when one person walks off, you all follow. So I figured I should walk off.
We are following. You could have said something,
Okay, old
though.
married couple.
All right. You guys walk. And you walk.
They lost me.
You guys, you continue to walk. Everyone, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Everyone, roll the investigation check.
Hey, guess what? I'm proficient at
No,
that.
that's intimidation, not that.
I'm expertise in it, even. That don't mean shit, though.
I don't know why I rolled intimidation. They both start with IN, and I got confused.
I'm the smart one.
You intimidate the cheese.
What?
Okay. You're doing your best to recall Solis. Like, you get like a minute into walking in and you're lost immediately.
Oh no.
You're just kind of like you're not lost from the group, but you're kind of just like, where the fuck am I? Like, you have no idea. You even look back to like look towards the train.
The train is gone.
And well, I mean, technically it is. You don't see it. You're just like, you're kind of like, whoa, ah! Like, even with your 120 feet of dark vision, you are just lost. You can't see it. Kazra and Evie do pretty well as you go deeper and deeper. But then, yeah, you guys eventually hit a point where it's like, hold up, things aren't starting to match. Like, things aren't matching up, and you start to get kind of lost. It's great. I will say you have a very keen mind. As you are taking mental notes of certain landmarks and things around you. Actually, out of curiosity, do you have dark vision?
No,
That's
fairies
okay.
do not.
Don't? Okay. Technically, it would have been disadvantaged, but you're fine. Because you got sunny anyway. Even with your difficulty of seeing, you managed to kind of pick out a few landmarks. And you managed to navigate pretty well. And despite the fact that you are actually kind of somewhat lost, you begin to notice you start to see some of the same landmarks again. And you're a little confused. But you all ultimately, again, you didn't change direction. You walked straight forward. You guys are walking back up on the train now.
Even while I kept eye contact with the Mirage?
Mm-hmm.
How did... What? Huh?
You felt nothing. There was no feeling of... kind of like the area that shut Zero and stuff down. There was no, like, difference in the atmosphere. There's no difference in feeling. You simply, from your guys' point of view, you walked straight, and you just came right back to the train. And you were the first to notice that script. You're pretty quick to notice that, like, hey, like, you got lost for, like, maybe a split second, but then you're like, wait a minute, this was stuff that we already walked by.
First, he just, like, didn't really have the ability to say things.
Does anybody have Dispel Magic?
Oh,
I
wait,
do.
Put a lot of faith in Dispel Magic. Do you know Dispel Magic has to target something?
The air.
Yeah.
I think it has to be an object or a creature.
Oh my god!
Creature, object, or magical effect. We don't know the magical effect.
Can I look at those pink floaty things?
Sure.
What are you?
I just want to imagine
I
Evie
am
getting close to,
God.
like, this light pink light. I'm just going, what are you?
Apollo?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Aw, dang.
Wait, what if you call... It's consecrated ground, so what if you call out to your god for guidance?
I will say that Evie, as you like kind of come up to inspect it, it gently kind of floats away from you.
Oh.
It's almost, I'd say, look at it as like, it's almost like there's a 5-foot bubble around you, and once you hit that bubble against the specs, they start to kind of float away from you.
Wait. Don't go. I promise I'm good. I'm trying.
No, it just floats away. The one that you were specifically trying to investigate, it actually, like, as you get close enough to it, it starts to, like, float away, and you stop, and it continues on a trajectory, and then eventually you lose sight of it, just past the pine needles and trees.
What if we follow them?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just for Oliver's sake, you're in Mama Violet's forest, or presumably.
Hi.
Oliver,
Yeah.
are you home or driving?
Am I with them? Because
Yeah, you're with them.
Like I just locked myself in the room and you guys just went off.
No, yeah, you're with them.
Okay.
We dragged your ass.
Very unhappy, Scarp.
Yeah, you're in her forest now, presumably, and it is so far the details they've learned about it are it is a 100% pine tree forest. There is just a few pink specks that seem to glow slightly and float through the air. The way I described it was in any given direction you look into the forest, you see probably about 6 or 7 of them. So there's not like a terribly large amount. They walk straight into the forest, just going directly west, and it turned them around back to the train, and they did not even feel it. It was almost as if they walked through the forest just to see the train on the other side.
Can I walk by some of the other pink floaty things? I want to see if they all go in the same direction, even if I approach them at a different angle.
No, they seem to disperse just away from you.
Dang.
Who has dark vision in this group?
I have the most dark vision.
I think everyone
I
except...
think everyone except for me and Oliver.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Which is
Solus,
stupid.
Solus does have the most with 120 feet.
What do you require of my vision?
Now keep in mind, when you're using dark vision, you can't discern different colors. It's only different shades of gray.
Yes.
So this is kind of a long shot, but I kind of want to try to position myself at an angle where all of the little pink wispies, like, line up.
Oh, sure, okay. Roll me a intelligence check.
If I roll
2 sevens.
like garbage on this, I swear. Kill me.
Actually,
Oh, it should be +3 because. Hold on.
I'll take that back. Roll me a Arcana check again.
Anna?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
That's much better.
Okay. 22? You do your best to keep from disrupting them, which in your case is actually extremely easy. You are very small. You can kind of hang lower to the ground, stay away from them. And as you kind of flutter around, try to get a good angle. You kind of keep, as you keep looking, there is, it's close. And it's you're kind of sitting there looking at it like you really feel like you're onto something. And as you keep looking at it, there's always like 1 or 2 that are just off. But they almost do line up. And strangely enough, as you're kind of looking around, you kind of like stop for a moment, take a break to really think about it. There is one path that you can see where they actually all seem to line up. And you're a little surprised because it was a lot more obvious than you thought. As you kind of recenter yourself, and as you kind of investigate and look around more and more, you begin to realize the same way that the train had been coming is how the little specks seem to line up.
East, like I said at the beginning.
Not east, no.
Okay.
Train didn't come in from, or Well, I guess the train did come in from the east. But they're
It was
kind of
going the other direction.
Oh, okay.
basically what I'm trying to say is the
They did not
tracks. Not only that, but yeah, you were made aware of them because they explained everything to you. The spectral tracks seems to be what they're lining up with.
Oh.
They're gonna tug on Solus's shirt and point in the direction.
What do you mean? What, guys,
They're gonna try to position your head so that you can see it at the right angle.
grabs my head.
basically, this,
What do you mean?
basically they kind of grab you back, because they are smaller than you. They grab your feathers, start tugging you, and start positioning your head. So as you're kind of sitting there what are you doing? Yeah, stop tugging on my thing. You suddenly see it, the specks that seem to line up. You see they go again, they're a little dispersed because there's really only about 6 or 7 of them, and they have a little bit of distance, but you can see it goes forward, and seems to kind of curve around the trees a little bit. Yeah, it's making from as far as you could tell, a path.
Hey guys, the Squirt found something. Good job, Squirt. And I give him some head pats.
Really, I was really expecting Celeste to be guys, I found something.
I was going to, but then I was
I was really expecting it from Celeste.
That's the soulless thing to do.
It would be a very Celeste thing to do.
I was going to, and I was like, eh.
Okay, so everyone, I'll say for the sake of it, it's pointed out to the rest of you as well.
Should we walk that way?
No, it's not like we got
Let's
any other
go.
choice.
And Solus is just running into the woods.
Wait. Team up, buddy system. Wait.
Alright,
I run.
No.
Celeste starts running. You guys start falling behind.
Well, I'd be flying, but run flying.
You eventually come up on Solus' dead body.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Okay. Yeah, you guys
It's-
start taking off in that pathway. Though, same thing happens. You go in, and eventually you are walking back to the train.
What? Oh, BS, nice. I don't know. Huh.
Chili, it's pitch black for those two,
Wait.
right?
I wouldn't say it's pitch black. There's bits of moonlight that peek through the trees. But yeah, other than the moonlight, it is pretty dark.
Actually.
For Scarb and Squirt.
I want to see if the pink things line up in the same place or not. No.
I just realized 3 of the party members' names start with S. Oh my god.
That's true.
That's kind of
4
so
if you
hard to
count.
remember.
5 if you count Sprocket and
I
Smiley.
refuse to join that.
Sorry.
cult.
And Sprocket. Oh my god.
Sprocket and Smiley. Oh.
And yeah.
There's 5 fucking members there.
Anyway,
Who else's name starts with an S? Samuel.
What were you saying, Scarab?
Man, fuck that guy.
Or Evie? Who's
Do the lights line up in the same place still, or have they moved?
As you head back, yeah, they do.
It's probably just detecting the rails then.
I have an idea. What if we take the lights with us?
They kind of float away.
But away in the direction that we chased them in. So what if we push them along the path? I'm gonna try it. Solus is trying it.
What are you trying?
I'm gonna be like a sheepdog and corral the lights and push them down the path that they were pointing toward.
I mean, try as you might. Yeah, nothing really seems to happen from it.
Damn.
Fuck off. Oliver.
Stevie and Skasha.
I fucking hate that.
And Strain.
I would also like to
Oh,
do one
this-
thing. I would
what
like
were you
to.
doing?
I would like to take out my my gem of brightness and say the command word for the first item, which basically it expends no charge, but it gives like 30 foot of bright light, and then 30 foot of dim light on top of that.
Okay. So it gives you a pretty... Okay, so yeah, basically...
I'm using it and I'm giving it to good old Smalls.
Okay, so Squirt and Scarb, you guys can now see the gem just... It lights, or it just illuminates.
Can I make my magic steed just go in a direction? I want to see if it's able to just end up back.
Sure. Yeah, it goes in direction.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just takes off. Eventually it does come just right back.
Interesting. Hmm.
Okay, well, everyone's thinking, besides the fact that we're in her forest, is it just like we always go back to the same place?
Yeah, so basically every time you walk straight in, you eventually just kind of end up back to the train. And there's no particular like feeling that washes over you, like a magical effect that hits you. Because half the time you could feel it when that happens. When magic influences you, there's always some level of detection. Even for like some enchantment spells, you don't know what happens at the time and while it lasts, but when it's over, you typically feel the influence kind of like leave. So it kind of gives you a hint of potentially some very, very powerful magic at work.
I would like to do one more thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would like to start playing my leaf.
Okay.
And I would like to just start walking off in random directions, like knowing full well I'm gonna come back. But it's kind of like a radial, like 180 from the train. I'm just gonna keep going out, but playing my leaf, so that way they have an audio. Like, where are you?
Ah.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay out the fucking map.
You guys, what you guys actually hear is the leaf kind of plays, and as Evie goes, or no, I'm sorry, not Evie. As Kazrin goes forth, you hear like the sound kind of like slowly, kind of like, start to die down as Kazrin puts some distance, and you hear it go out completely before you start to hear it do like the exact opposite. It's quiet and then quickly builds up until Kazrin's walking back to you guys.
Well, how did that work?
What if I cast a spell magic on myself and then start going in the direction?
You die.
Doesn't work like that. It's an instantaneous thing.
Dang.
It's more of just like, it's not an effect that lingers. It's more of just you target something, boom, you dispel the magic on it. Now, if you had something like anti-magic field, that would work. But that is not something an artificer can cast.
Detect magic, maybe?
Detect magic could potentially work.
Yeah.
At least it'll tell you
Yeah.
the magic.
Tell us the magic of what's teleporting us, or...
I would
If
like
we're
to
teleporting.
firebolt out in a random direction, just into the woods.
Flies off.
Does it come back?
No, it only goes 120 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, once it hits that 120 feet mark, firebolt just snuffs out.
Shit.
Dipper would have been so handy here.
Hey, Kazran, I need you to shoot... No, that didn't work either. Damn it.
Honestly, you guys need a dipper.
Wait, can I fly up? Wait. Can I fly up above the trees?
Sure.
I do that. Can I see anything?
You see the tree line. Just kind of like the pine trees that seem to just poke up over the distance.
What if I light all the trees on fire?
I don't think you should do
Let's
that.
not do that.
Y'all are no fun.
I mean, they're probably magical trees. They'll probably be fine.
I'm kind of curious, Chili.
Wait, are they magical trees?
I'm pretty sure.
Who wants
if
to
I'm
make
not-
some noise for me?
Actually, never mind.
Who wants to make some noise for me? I just
train
need someone to like just sing or something. I don't know. Just somebody.
The train just starts blowing its whistle.
Oh.
Woo!
That might be a little too loud.
It stops.
I need someone to at least keep talking so I can get far enough away that I can't hear you anymore.
I'm making.
Rocket just starts having a conversation with like Solus.
Oh no.
You know what?
Like, hello, my name is Sprocket. I'm a robot. What are you?
You know what? That works.
I'm a bird.
Catherine's just gonna walk off till he can't hear the conversation anymore.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's that fine, like very fine line of where it just doesn't.
Yeah. Basically, it's kind of like the sound just starts to kind of like dissipate slowly and slowly, until eventually you do hit a spot where you can't really hear it anymore.
Now I want to try this because we seem to keep going back every time we go forward. I would like to go backwards.
Like walk backwards? Like turn
I
your
would like to
back?
start walking backwards.
Okay. You come right back to Solus and Sprocket. Just
God damn it! I thought I had something.
What if I close my eyes and walk in a direction? I close my eyes and walk in a direction.
You're gonna
We've been
hit a
spending
tree.
this whole time going
Phoebe.
in straight lines. Maybe we should go
If
zigzag.
he runs into like the first tree you guys see.
Easy.
That's too difficult.
Wait. I feel like there's gotta be like a pattern because we've been going in straight lines. I think that's the wrong choice.
So from the sky, can I see anything?
You look up at the sky?
No, like I'm in the sky. Can I fly?
Oh.
Like, can I see a house or anything?
So you kind of do like a little flyover and just kind of investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you start kind of flying, investigating a little bit. It is a very weird sensation. You just kind of like go over the treetops, kind of looking and looking. Eventually break the tree line again and just kind of see the group like over the edge, but nothing else.
Okay.
All the trees are pine trees, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should light one on fire and see what
What
happens.
Hold on.
Just
Be a
one.
bad idea.
I have a
I'm
feeling.
trying to.
Wait, Chili.
Mhm.
Are we 100% sure that all of the trees are pine trees?
Are we 100% sure that all the trees are trees?
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
I
was
was gonna
gonna
nature
wonder.
check all the trees.
Yeah. As far as you could tell, yeah, most of the trees, if not all of them, are pine trees.
Do they all have like pine cones on them?
Oh yeah, there's a couple of pine cones like laying on the ground and stuff.
Does it look like?
If only we
anything-
could talk with trees.
Oh, that would have been so handy. Man.
Dude, why'd you have
Okay.
to kill Flipper before we saw Mama Violet?
I didn't kill him, you killed him.
Don't blame this on me.
You're like, I want to do it. I'm like, alright. If you say so. Zipper would be extremely helpful though, right now.
Can I try
Is this
knocking on some of the trees?
Sure, you run over. Knock on the tree.
Do they all sound the same? Like none of them are hollow?
Yeah, no, none of them are different from each
I
other.
would like to shoot a tree with firebolt.
Hits the tree.
I don't think
Nothing.
firebolt's enough to catch it on fire.
Well, not only that. Actually,
I think
only
they
nature checks us.
a nature check.
Simply work.
Go gadget nature. Oh no. That's not
Okay.
terrible.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Pine trees, actually, surprisingly enough, are very fireproof. They're very fire resistant, at least. They're not easy to catch on fire.
Are there any flowers around?
There's a couple.
Like what kind of flowers?
It just seems to be
There's
like a
violets.
random assortment.
What
No
if we
violets.
followed all the violet flowers?
No
What?
violets?
No
Are there any
violets.
roses?
Maybe one or two, not a lot.
Man.
Did the train stop where it is because that's just the end of the tracks?
I wonder if the train just kept going in a loop and was like, man, I don't know. Just get off. Actually, hey train, were you going in a loop before letting us off?
It gives you 1, 2.
1, 2
No.
means no. So no?
Did... Where's the translator?
It gives you 2, 2.
Okay, so yeah, no, yes.
Did anybody try following the tracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we all get back on the train and make the train take us? Make the train go forward. If the lights are following the tracks, why not get on the train?
Rain said it was broken.
What if we use mending on
I
the
think
tracks?
it was joking. This
I would like to use one train, please. Not a train broken.
Hey,
Have a nice day.
I have an idea. Since Sprocket is a construct, maybe he won't be affected. Sprocket, can you go in a straight line that way, please, and don't come back?
oh, that's... Did you say sure?
He said, yes, sir.
Okay.
He just starts skipping in the one direction.
Sprocket skips off, only to be skipping right back to you guys.
Well, that didn't
Again.
work.
Smiley could try.
No!
No, you're gonna kill him.
Smiley's very slow though.
Yeah, it'll take
but-
him a while.
It doesn't mean he couldn't try.
No! Smiley,
What if the
no.
trick is we're doing this too fast? Maybe we have to go slow.
Yeah, what if we stopped and smelled the flowers? I can have a nose, so I don't know what flowers smell like.
Wait,
but
I
bet
have
they're
an
lovely.
idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. You said the ground was consecrated, right?
Desecrate it.
Oh, it was like holy ground.
No,
Yeah.
consecrated.
So what if only part of the ground is consecrated? What if only the path is consecrated?
How would religion?
You should be able to check to see if the ground is consecrated in certain areas.
I mean, I'm assuming Divine Sense would help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, Divine Sense says you
That's how I
check it.
figured that
So
out.
if you
But
might
the
guess,
divine sense, it was more of the whole area that you sensed EV was consecrated. So the
damn,
whole,
I thought I
believe
was onto
Is it
something.
60 feet? Radius? 60-foot radius?
what's the 60
60
foot
feet.
radius?
Yeah. So yeah, the whole like 60-foot radius circle around you was
Okay.
consecrated.
I'm walking forward 60 feet in divine sensing again.
So
Yes, do it.
it's the same result.
Okay. I don't think
Well,
that's the case. Unless I
I
was
thought I was onto
magically right, walking the correct direction.
I still say.
Hmm.
Well,
So,
whatever it is,
Chili, was
I'll
I
go
sent
for it.
back when I was flying around?
Yeah.
Damn it.
When you're flying, yeah, you do get sent back.
What if I fly up like really high?
Well, then you're just gonna go over the forest.
Damn.
And you won't be able to see much from her.
What if
from that height.
what if I fly up 100 feet?
You probably still fly over the forest.
But I have 120 feet of dark vision. So I should still be able to see into the forest.
You did catch flying up high. That I mean, you couldn't spot anything, but it is pretty well covered. The pine trees provide a lot of cover for the forest.
Hmm. I think maybe, hey, I'm just gonna look at Evie and be like, hey Evie, Don't you
Yeah?
have a god that could maybe help with this?
I follow Apollo.
Have you ever asked him to help with this?
No.
Maybe you should ask him to help with this.
I'm gonna close my eyes. Be like, hey, Apollo.
What's poppin',
What's up, bro? Like, no.
He's gonna be like, you haven't talked to me in a month!
What way should I go?
No response.
Depressing.
There are spells for this.
I have an idea.
I'm not sure if paladins have them, but there are spells where you can commune with your god like that.
I think later on.
I think one of them is literally just called commune. I think another one is called divination, and then I think there's one called what is it? Augury, I think is what it's called. Those are the three that I could think of. off the
Wait,
top of my head.
I have an idea.
Clerics have them, but
Does
I don't know
anybody
if
have
paladins
speak with
do.
animals?
No.
Dipper did.
Dipper did.
Damn it, because I was gonna polymorph the tree into an animal.
I think you have to target a creature for polymorph.
Oh.
Yeah, I think true polymorph you can change
Yeah,
objects.
true
Well,
polymorph
shit.
you could change, but yeah, true polymorph would do
I don't learn true polymorph.
it.
Wait,
I wanted
hey,
to-
do you learn true polymorph?
No, I don't even have regular polymorph.
Oh, it's depressing.
Not only that,
Yeah.
but Artificer only goes to 5th level spells. It's a half
Yeah.
cast.
Oh. Wait, are you the rest of you is melee?
Yeah.
You're an
Think?
artificer.
I mean, no, you can have some ranged weapons. You got like crossbows and stuff.
I've got a short bow
Swords out of
that
gun.
I'm gonna use a lot. I have an idea though. I want to see if like the animals are going in any specific directions. I want to basically stalk an animal and follow it home.
Actually, to your surprise, no animals.
Are there
Uh-uh.
any insects?
No.
Huh.
No creatures.
Chili, I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not asking you to tell us what the answer is, but is it possible for us to find Mama Violet?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a way with our current comp that we can find Mama Violet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who's not using one of their features?
I don't know.
I mean, I got new features since last time, so I don't think you want me to use those.
No, you're fine, buddy.
Is it a spell we're supposed to be using?
No.
Are we just stupid?
No.
Oh my god, I haven't been
Wait,
using
hold
one
on
of
a
my
second.
feats in combat, and I probably should.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Has all this been going on even with Wanderer?
Yeah.
This is magically influenced, and I cannot help you.
No, yeah, no. You guys realized that from the
Magically
start. It's heavily magically influenced.
Okay,
And
well,
like
pardon me.
And like I mentioned, a lot of magical influences you can kind of tell when they happen, like when it hits and affects you. This one does not do that, which kind of hints at the fact that this might be like a very powerful magic.
What if we're just high on mushrooms?
Maybe you need to get high on mushrooms to get some.
Are there
I would
mushrooms?
like to search for mushrooms.
Yes.
There are no mushrooms.
I would like to hold my breath.
Okay.
I'd like to just fucking faint.
And I would also like to start walking into the forest.
Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of holds his breath, walks in, comes walking back out. You breath count.
Damn it. Wait, did I only teleport back once I breathed?
No.
Oh. Damn it.
It's kind of what's your con modifier?
+3, +2? +2.
+2? Okay, so you're able to hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Damn it.
I know thaumaturgy.
Yell!
That's what I was gonna do.
I know thaumaturgy.
You do, because tieflings get that by
Yeah.
default.
I didn't realize. Should I yell?
Yes!
I can cause harmless tremors in the ground. Would that do something? Can sound that originates from the point of your choice within range. Huh? Okay. You can alter your appearance. Dude, I thought thaumaturgy was all about yelling. You can do way more.
Yeah, you can do.
You
it's
can
like
telekinetically close the door. What do you mean?
an unlocked door.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy is prestidigitation's like brother, basically.
Okay. I want to yell, Mamba Violet, are you there? We're Friends of Hope.
Evie's voice just booms loudly. Much louder than you guys could ever expect Evie's voice to go. As it, like, just erupts outwards. No response, though, Evie.
Sorry, that was kind of loud. I just wanted to see if it would do anything.
Hey, Hal, I got a question.
Yeah.
What weapon do you use again?
I use a, longsword.
Okay.
Hal's favorite sword.
What?
Hal Hal loves big sword.
Big sword is
Chili.
cool.
I doubt this is gonna do anything, but this is Scarb trying to think. He's gonna silently walk up to Evie, take out her longsword, and then just slice himself.
Oh my god! What the hell? No, 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 no! Stop! Don't do that! What? Huh? No, 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 no!
Okay. Cut into yourself?
Well, yeah, like my arm or something.
Yeah. You
Not
give
like
yourself a...
killing myself.
give yourself a coup.
Oh my gosh!
You can stab yourself just.
For honor!
Well, I was gonna go just full out and just be like, Demon Slayer!
No.
But yeah, you do. You give yourself
Hino Kage Kaga.
pretty good healthy cut. You guys see is like the cut that Scarab does, kind of like freshly bleeds down his hand, like drips off his fingers.
Lay on hands!
Okay, so no, don't, no.
No, let's do that!
Scarab's gonna like back away. He's not gonna talk this entire time. Hold on. I'm assuming that did nothing, right?
He didn't do anything yet.
Yeah. Could we say that the blood's still dripping, right? Could I like start walking, leaving the trail?
Sure.
Just want to see if like if the
Oh, it's like a
trail keeps-
Hansel and Gretel thing.
Oh, to see the trail? I feel like there was a smarter way to do that! You did not have to traumatize me like that!
Wait, what?
You eventually, you walk off skiing as you eventually come back.
And what does the blood trail like go in like this? Like how does the blood trail like did it like double back on itself? Did I end up like?
You kind of, you'd have to pull back and kind of escape. It actually, it seems to be kind of like a, basically in a circle.
I'm gonna lay on hands you now.
So like, what do you mean by circle? Sorry, I'm trying to like, I walk in a
Essentially-
circle like a perimeter or something.
Essentially, it's hard to really tell how it basically, from your point of view, like the trail that you follow back, it's just kind of, every time you go into the forest, it's just a straight path that leads back to the group. So it's basically just as if when you walk in, it's like the group is on the other side and you just walk through the forest.
Oh, so the trail is like a line, like
Basically,
okay,
yeah.
got it.
Dumb idea.
I'm healing you.
Dumb ideas.
You get their hands, your cut immediately closes.
Why did you do that?
Don't worry about it. He's just gonna sit down and think.
I'm gonna like take a step, look around, and take another step simultaneously until I like get to the point where like I see things start to repeat.
Okay. That's what you do. You hit the point to where the things start to repeat.
I want to draw a line in the ground.
No, wait, just turn around.
Turn around.
Pretty sure Sky already tried that. Or something similar to that.
Kazrin did try that.
I want to now start going a different direction. That's not backwards or forwards.
Okay, so you want to go either left or right?
Yeah.
Say for the sake of it, you go right. Kind of start traveling, but you come back to the group.
I'm just gonna bang my head on a tree.
Oh, everyone stop hurting yourselves! I can't do this.
I'm just imagining all of you like.
I have a question.
Mm.
Do I still like sense that mirage or whatever?
Yeah, it's still there.
I shooted it.
It's too far.
Damn it.
I want to walk and start counting all my steps to see how many steps until, well, I'm back at the train.
Wait, I have a better
1,
idea.
2,
I would like to
3.
pick up some dirt and do the same thing. I want to pick up some consecrated dirt, put it like in my shoes, or like I guess they're sandals, but I want to put it in my sandals and I want to walk with it in my sandals.
Okay. You both just kind of walk off and eventually come back.
How
Damn
many
it.
steps? Too many?
A lot.
Okay.
I don't know, at least 6. I know.
At least 6. Great.
Definitely a lot.
Chili.
Mhm.
Dude, I feel like this mirage means something. I gotta figure out what the fuck the mirage means.
Is it pointing anywhere?
Can I like try to take a can I like start walking in direction, just try and keep my eyes on it, but like see if I like not to get there, but to like see if I could see anything more of it.
Yeah, you try so. Though you really don't get much more from it.
Can we all see the mirage, or is it just Kazrin?
No. Even when Kazrin points it out, it's very difficult to see. It is
Just
the
Kazrin.
It's like the faintest kind of shimmer. I'll say for the sake of it, you guys do manage to see it after some very hard pointing out, but from the mixture of the darkness and just because of how subtle it is very difficult to see.
Okay.
Because Kazrin's a wood elf?
Oh.
Oh, now you're making assumptions.
Whoa, hey, it's kind of racist.
I mean, like, I don't know. Kazrin's in the woods.
I haven't. Wait. So
Just because I was born and raised in the woods don't mean shit.
can I try to message the mirage?
I think it's too far. Message 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too far.
Can I walk toward it and then message it once it's in range?
I think you also have to target a creature with it.
Oh. Damn.
What does the mirage look like?
It's just a very faint shimmer. I would say think of it as like it almost looks kind of like a think of like air when there's like heat coming up off of asphalt, so like kind of wavy texture.
Okay.
It's kind of like that, and it almost looks like you could just very, very, very faintly see like it's like a mirror effect. So it almost it barely. Now it's not like a full-on reflection. It's transparent, but it barely has a bit of a reflection to it.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I want to take off my armor and give all of my anything metal. I'm gonna give it all to Kazrin and keep it away from Scarf. because he slashed his arm like a dummy. I don't want any metal on me. And then I'm gonna walk.
Okay. Same thing. You walk in, come back to the group.
Give me back my stuff.
Here you go, my lady.
I want to look at the Mirage, do a 180, and walk that way.
So you just walk away from the forest?
Yeah.
Okay, you start walking away?
Does anything happen?
No.
I come back to the group.
You guys watch Souls just like pretty much walk away. And then finally come back?
What? Damn it. Wait a second. What if this isn't an actual forest? What if this is the Feywilds?
I think we just walked into the Feywilds?
It can happen. If you walk through certain groups of trees, you just go into the Feywilds. What if it's a different dimension?
Exit out.
Does it look like the Feywilds?
I don't know. I've never been there.
I also
Hey, you fairy, have you been to the Feywilds?
Shake their head.
Bam.
But Kaja and Squirt should have Fey ancestry. Actually, does Scarp have Fey ancestry?
I'm descended from the Feywilds.
All of you? I'm the only one! I have the exact opposite.
You're just a demon.
Do I have ancestry? Am I
Hey,
Fae?
Chili.
You're an elf!
You're an elf, of course you have Fey ancestry.
Chili.
Oh, I guess I am Fae.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but could I just try saying, "Fuck, what's your name?" Mama Violet.
Patema? Oh.
Yeah, Mom Violet.
No, I'm not talking to her.
No.
I refuse.
I would just like to say, also in Sylvan. Maybe that'll help. I don't fucking know. But like in Sylvan, just be like, can you show us the way, please? We need to talk. And I'm gonna just start walking, hoping.
You walk. Eventually come back to the group.
I have an idea. Okay, I want to close my eyes and walk into the forest.
The Eevee literally.
I tried that! And I ran into a tree!
Oh shit. Never mind.
Okay, I have an idea.
We all have ideas.
We all have ideas.
I want to use the Druidcraft cantrip to create a gust of wind on the Mirage.
It's too far away.
Oh.
What does the Mirage just look like? It's just weird?
Guys, I have a question.
Doesn't look
It's like a wavy. So think of like the same texture you see when like the road's hot.
Oh, heat wave.
Like kind of wavers, kind of wavers the air. It kind of looks like that.
Alright, I have a question out of character. Should we have figured this out by now?
I feel like once I give you the answer, you're probably gonna feel really dumb because I felt like I was leading up to what it should be, but you guys kind of just ignored it.
The pink wispies.
Yeah.
We line them up.
Okay.
Line them up, go the opposite direction!
They catch them.
Hey.
Just like, fuck, these people are stupid.
Hey, Chili! Hey, Chili, this sounds fucking familiar! Wait a minute!
Because we don't have a spider train running after us. That's why we're not getting it.
Oh my god.
I'll just say.
No.
You may have made an assumption that was wrong, I think. Maybe.
Hey.
Maybe you misheard me, I don't know. The wisps are attracted to the spectral rails.
You mean not the train?
What I'm getting at is the rails don't end where the train parked.
Oh my god, get back on the train!
I think Catherine said this. Let's get on the fucking train and go.
I specifically asked if anyone followed the rails, and someone said yeah.
We did, we walked on them.
They walked down the trails. Catherine suggested, let's get on the train and follow the rails. And everybody says, yeah, no, the trail's in there. What?
The train stop.
Because he asked it to!
There's nowhere else to go. It brought you technically where you told it to.
We
It
told
brought
us to
you
go to the forest.
Yeah.
We said go to the forest. It stopped at the forest. Like,
It brought you
almost-
to the forest. You're here.
I would like to get on the train. Everybody get on the train.
We're getting on the
Fuck
stupid.
my life.
I was the one that said we should get off the train and walk.
I will not be taking any blame. I wasn't here.
I will not be taking any
I-
advice from Evie ever again.
I
Just don't help
full-heartedly said,
people.
let's get on the train, and no one listened to me.
I do remember you
No,
saying that.
This,
I'm walking on the train.
I'm going to my
My
room
only
in
friend.
shame.
I don't feel stupid anymore at this point. I feel lied to.
Damn it, Evie! I can't believe you
I'm
let us
going to my
astray.
room. Dude, all I want to do is help people. I haven't helped a single person. No, I helped Catherine once.
We have listened to Evie twice. I became like this and that, and then we
I'm
got
going
lost
to
in
my
the
room. I'm going to my room.
You made Scarb sacrifice his soul to a demonic god.
yeah. You let him sacrifice his soul, Kazumi got crushed by debris, Difflin exploded.
He has done nothing good.
I'm going to my room and sulking.
He has
Sulking.
done nothing
Evie,
good. Absolutely none.
Evie, we know you're a tiefling, but you have to stop being so stereotypical.
Wait,
I'm
it's about time that you joined Scarab in the Evil Crusade.
Yeah, Sky, is this the point where I look at Evie this time and say you're not a real paladin?
Whereas everything that Hal plays is just not the same thing. Like rogue, no, it's a wizard.
I'm really trying.
Paladin? No, you're a rogue.
Man, I suck at my job.
No wonder Apollo will answer you.
No, you're not a paladin. You're a barbarian.
Wow.
Apollo, you like call to him, he's like, I'm not helping you, fucking dumbass.
He's probably disappointed.
Apollo answers, but he just like, please leave a message after the beep.
Alright, so
So
get on
there's
the
no
train.
Your subscription with us has ended.
Get on the train? You just telling it to go forward?
I'm telling
Follow
it to
Follow the
spectral
spectral
rails.
rails.
I'm telling it to slowly go forward.
Okay. It very, very slowly starts to. But we're kind of used to it picking up the speed. It kind of keeps that just slow and steady speed. You guys kind of basically inch forward. Train moving ever so slowly. And you notice the rails do kind of dip and weave around trees as it goes forward. You notice that at probably about the same time where you would have come back, you do notice the train. It changes. It's smoke. It's steam. As it comes out, it is pink in color.
Enchanted.
As it keeps.
I'm so sorry, guys.
We spent so long.
Keeps going
I
forward.
blame Evie. It's all Evie's fault.
Keeps going forward and forward. As everyone roll me a perception check.
Hey, I'm proficient in those.
How?
Hey, you're gonna roll a natural one.
No shit.
Oh.
Oh
I
my-
heard natural one sound. I'm like, oh no.
I would like to
Look
read.
who's
I would
this
like to use
again! My on!
Natural
To use the point of
20!
lucky.
Go for
Natural
it.
20.
Roll me another.
Another.
I would like to use my second point of lucky.
Absolutely. Go for it.
I would like to fuck off now. I would like to keep that roll,
That's
please.
much better, much better. I was about to say, it was
Fucking
another,
hell.
let's say it was another 2. I was gonna be like, man, there's no fucking way.
2 points of lucky later. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Don't run from the Lord.
Train goes for a pretty good amount of time, especially at the speed it's going. It's not going very fast. I'd say you guys spend about 30 minutes. You've certainly made a lot more progress than you were a second ago. And as you guys are listening, Evie, you don't pick up on it.
Of course.
But let's see.
I got a natural 20.
They don't
It's a
affect,
miracle.
they don't affect
That-
skill checks.
And you still have a
That's
negative
depressing.
1.
Or well, I mean, they don't guarantee success for a skill check, basically.
Oh.
But I will
Right.
say, Squirt. Well, yeah, basically everyone else. You hear it, kind of slowly begin to pick up on it, as well. There's kind of almost this, this sound that seems to kind of break out. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Okay. You hear soothing sound, and you actually pick up on what appears to be a faint singing, but in a language you've never heard before. As you guys kind of lull forward, you guys can see eyes that seem to poke out from the trees. Big, like yellow, orange, all sorts of different colors eyes. But the moment you seem to kind of make any kind of eye contact with them, they kind of dart out of the way. You can tell they are, the singing is emanating from them. All of them are singing to each other, playing all sorts of different instruments as well. Actually, you know what, Solus? I'll give it to you, since, since you rolled a natural 20, and since you are the same race. These are all Allens.
Oh, this is Ona's song.
Oh,
Wait, what
that's
the heck?
right.
They're owling?
That's how I know this.
I was like, why is it so familiar? Oh, you're right.
Am I related to any of them?
Not that you recognize.
I have a lot of siblings.
You can't make out a lot of other details because they dart away, kind of.
I would fly up and be like, wait, I'm one of you.
You're not able to catch them. They all seem to dart out of sight the moment you do any kind of interaction. But you can tell that they are the ones singing. Probably a good chunk of them. They all kind of sing in a kind of harmony.
Can I join in?
Sure, you want to try to join in the best you can. Roll your performance.
Oh god.
You're a charisma person, right?
Yeah, I am. That's right.
It's not gonna end well.
Oh yeah.
Is that 2 natural 20s in a row for you?
Yeah.
Man, fuck this guy. I have to reroll twice.
Okay.
Solus got
but
pipes.
surely, there's almost like there's a twinkle in your eyes, and maybe even your spirit, seeing other people of your kind, as you kind of listen for a few moments, as you essentially you can't very well
easy, I'll explain those as we.
you can't repeat exactly what they're saying, because again, it's in a language you've never heard, but you can kind of hum the song along until eventually Solus starts putting kind of his own lyrical spin to it, kind of singing the story of of Solus, of the adventure he's gone on so far, who he's been looking for, his family, everything that he has kind of gone through. You can see as Solus kind of sings along, some of them begin to kind of peer out and kind of stay a little longer as they begin to kind of join along singing. At this point, a few of the Allens begin to kind of flutter down and actually perch down onto the train, all about roughly the same size as Solus, but as they kind of flutter down, you can see all sorts of different associations, colors, all sorts of different kind of beautiful feathers. You can see grays, kind of like browns, like vibrant. Some are very vibrant color, like red, blue, green. As they begin to kind of flutter down and start to kind of sing along with you, Solus. Though you notice in comparison to Solus, they are wearing comparably tribal-like clothing. Kind of like they wear kind of like flower crowns, like leaves.
Wait. Owlins are from the Feywilds.
Mhm.
Is this the Feywilds, Chile?
You don't think so?
There must be a portal nearby then.
I can't believe that I'm the only one not Fey.
This is so exciting.
At this point, you do notice it, you do. You do see all the owls flying down. You can hear the song that erupts from Solus and the rest of these guys. Yeah, and again, they're kind of, they look like they live amongst nature. So again, kind of like a lot of kind of leaf-like clothing, flower crowns in some of them, and any weapons they have are kind of made of like bone and wood and stones.
Damn.
But after some time, you kind of pipe down, and they do too as well. Solus, you do notice they begin to kind of look at you very curiously. Some of them kind of come up and kind of examine you up and down. But none of them are familiar, from what you can tell.
Okay.
None of them are family members or anything.
Do they speak?
You're not sure. So far, they're just examining you.
I'm gonna be like, hello.
They kind of perk up, look at you curiously, and you can see one that's kind of in front of you starts to. He looks back to another one, and speaks to him. And to give you an idea of what they sound like, of course, your in-game characters don't know it, but they're speaking Japanese to each other as the one in front of you looks back to you. And he kind of just like, hello there.
Oh, you can understand us. We're looking for Mama Violet. Also, it's really interesting to see more Alan. I haven't really seen any outside my own family.
You are looking for Mama Violet.
Yes.
Did she call to you?
We were sent to her from Hope.
He kind of looks back to the other, a few other of the owls, and starts to speak again in the unknown language. Kind of looks back to you. Hope sent you. I see.
Yes.
You are not called by Mama.
No, but we need her help. The world is in great danger.
We don't
I don't-
care. Like,
They're like, okay, goes back through the Feywild portal.
They seem to sit there for a second. Very well. We will take you to Mama Violet. Please, follow us.
Thank you so much. Are they want us to get off the train?
He doesn't seem to. They start to kind of bound upwards and start to. Some of them kind of like hop from tree to tree, and some start to kind of fly.
Okay.
But the train continues on. This time picking up in a little bit of speed, just enough to keep up with the islands.
Oh.
As chuffs forward. Eventually, you. I'll say you follow him for about 30 minutes, and it's a little tough to keep sight of him, but thankfully, it doesn't seem to matter too much as the bullet just follows him perfectly. It seems to kind of weave through the trees as you come. You kind of break this kind of lining. There's it's almost like a grove of sorts. One big, massive tree in the middle, and you can see all sorts of owlin seem to be kind of perched up on the tree, around the tree. It's kind of almost like a central hub for this like small little village. You can see what appears to be similar to the specks, but this time they're a lot bigger. They're like orbs that float in the air, that glow, and they're orange. As the train simply pulls up, and this time it officially hits the end of its tracks. As it kind of, you can hear it kind of like buffer in place, kind of smacks, and not even breaking. You guys see it like jostle forward, but just stops in place. As the ones that you were following begin to kind of just flutter up to the trees and around.
Oh. I get off the train and like flutter up to the one who I was speaking to like thank them and be like, oh. I'm just really confused as to why there's so many owlin in the same place.
You ask them that?
No. I'm just like in awe of everything.
Okay. A few moments pass as you guys kind of all are sitting there. Eventually can hear as the island kind of flutter, the tree actually seems to kind of like part in the middle ever so slightly. You see it's like kind of split, just kind of opens up, and out steps what appears to be the only non-Ellen here. She looks human. Brown hair, 2 braids that seem to run down the side of her head. She has what appears to be it's like almost a leaf kind of crown. She wears she wears a kind of long green kind of jacket along with some leather gloves. She has a big satchel on her side and has this long kind of staff that seems to curl with the vines. The vines curl all the way up to the top and seems to have a sprout of violets and some leaves. You can see she has these kind of like shoulder pads or like big kind of fluffy fur. And to your surprise, you actually see there are rats on her shoulders. 2 little brown rats that are kind of skittering around on her shoulders as she steps out, kind of takes a look around, and kind of approaches the train.
Aww. Pretty.
Huh.
I was so expecting it to be Ona with the owls.
Ona had a lot of inspiration for Mama Violet.
Mama Violet's just Ona in a different font. No one can tell me otherwise.
Different font.
I cannot disagree with that.
Ali, I fucking hate that.
Huh?
I hate that gif.
What do you mean? He's just dancing, dude. He's vibing.
I don't like the way the person's grabbing the fucking rat.
He's just a silly little guy.
But she comes up and kind of looks to you all. Why, hello there.
Hello, Miss Violet.
She gives you a very slight nod. I am Mama Violet. I see you have an Alan of your own.
Well, that's me.
You, rest of you are... Well, I haven't seen people like you in quite a while.
Hello. I'm Evie.
Oh, Evie, it's wonderful to meet you. Come now, don't be shy. You can step off the train.
I don't
Get off the train.
Kind of step off. So what do I owe the pleasure of such a visit?
Well, we talked with, Hope. She, told us to look for you and someone named Coop to hopefully help us get stronger. We're dealing with, someone called the Doctor. He's not a good person.
I see. Well, anyone that's a friend of Hope is a friend of mine. Please, come in. She kind of gestures. She starts to walk back towards the tree and the opening it left behind.
As we're walking back, I'd like to ask him, like, sorry to intrude, why are all these owl in here?
I take care of them.
I see. I have never seen any other Ellen besides my own family.
Well, I'm sure there's more out there, but a lot of them, in this area at least, tend to flock towards the tree. Or rather,
Interesting.
I should say, Mother Nature.
So all this is just like confusion.
You must not be from around here.
No, I'm from the east.
That makes sense. I'm sure if you grew up here, you might have ended up here as well. I'm not sure what it is about this place, but the Owlin love it here, and I'm not one to turn away a kind soul.
How did they get here? It was a little bit of a struggle to get in ourselves. But the train helped.
She nods.
I wonder why.
I don't fully understand it myself. nature works in mysterious ways. I do find that a lot of beast-like creatures find their way in one way or another.
I feel like I should have been able to find my way in. I feel stupid.
So you don't control the forest?
She shakes her head. No, not at all. I simply listen to it.
We had a druid in our party as well, up until recently. He made a sacrifice to save us and an entire town of people from a mechanical Tarask.
I am sorry to hear that. It sounds like your friend was a wonderful person. Not many would give up their life for so many.
Let's just say it runs in the family. She's the Lorax and she speaks for the trees. Cut them down and she'll break your knees. Did you see that they're actually selling schneeds now? Selling... I can't say it.
The fucking blanket thing.
Thneeds.
Thneeds, yeah.
Yeah, those.
Well, sounds like we both have a lot to share. Please, come in. She kind of, this time kind of steps into the tree, gesturing for you guys kind of follow in behind her.
I go right in.
Go in the tree.
Okay, you guys kind of step in. We'll go ahead and take a short break. So, 10-15 minutes. Do what you need to do. I'll be right back.
She is a Lorax.
Thanks for that tree.
And for some fucking reason, they're speaking Japanese.
They're actually speaking Japanese.
Yeah.
You guys like Solas's performance? I think he did a good job. For once.
I don't know, man. I think Scarp's doing pretty well.
You cut your hand and walked into the forest. What do you mean?
We figured it out that it wasn't the trail thing.
True. But you did cut your hand!
I mean, did you see what god I serve now?
Yes. You just need to break that pack and become Oathbreaker ×2.
Earthbreaker 2.0.
Okay, those chimp. Kaz is pretty much fucking useless here. Magic ain't a strong suit.
Damn, imagine not having magic.
Dude, there's
Again.
Pick up that. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about material cost.
We don't either. Because Chile is an awesome DM. It just lets us cast any spell.
I should tell Chili that. Make you guys worry about materials.
No, we don't. There's not any materials that I need to cast any spells except for the expensive ones, like the diamond. I had to buy that. I really want someone to try and hit me. I'm gonna be so much more useful in combat now. I'm excited.
Ew.
I have haste.
Never mind. Hi.
And I can twin it.
Hi.
And I
No,
don't
we
get.
got two
I
paladins,
probably won't get. I probably won't get hit because of the fact that I have that cloak, and every roll against me is at disadvantage.
Fair.
So it's less likely that I will break my concentration.
Also, you are dead to me. Useless.
What do you mean? I could haste you instead of Evie. I mean, at this point, I probably should haste you instead of Evie.
That's useful.
I'm back, what? I just wanted to hear something about Evie. I didn't hear. Well, just stop that.
Haste, don't worry. I'll haste Evie.
Oh, damn.
Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, man.
Yeah. Haste Catherine instead of Evie. Let's
Gonna
be
haste
honest.
Scarf, though.
It's,
Solus has twin.
yeah.
I have twin, yeah. I can.
Spells.
We can haste everybody.
What about Zero?
And that, well,
We can haste the 3 DPSs.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all are more
It's very
tanky.
dangerous.
I meant, we have 2 tanks. I would call them tanks. Garb's the DPS because he can call him like, I don't know what Evie's doing.
I mean, to be fair, with the new features I have, I'm more DPS than tank. Yeah, I could take a hit, but after
So
all, she'll
Solus,
deal some damage.
Scarab is a DPS. Evie's the healing tank. And Catherine,
To be fair, I think
Catherine does a lot of damage if he sneaks.
Evie, Scarb, and Solus, I think, have only been in one battle. Like, oh no, 2, because I keep forgetting
Excuse you.
Leviathan. Leviathan. Well, okay, like actual combat, which was like this.
What do you mean? Did you not see the damage I did on the doctor?
You did great. I'm proud of you.
Okay, but the
Are you really?
No, I'm not.
Are
but
you
I'm
really?
not proud of you.
You're proud of me after selling my soul?
No, just stop
Scarab.
twisting my
Wow.
words.
It was
Wow.
all your
Right here.
idea.
What?
Let me just.
you did a lot of.
Okay. They can't bother me anymore. Oh my god, wait, their PNGs are all still there, except for mine. Now I feel left out.
G's broke because Hal left. Good job, Hal. All the PNGs broke.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. I'm looking at OBS right now. They're fine.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
well, they
you're
weren't
in
working
here,
because you left.
forehead.
No, they were working. That I was just saying, like, I was like, what? They're all working except for mine. It's crazy.
They weren't
Even
working.
even the
No, they
computer
stopped
thinks that
working.
Evie isn't worth
No, they
it,
did not.
so-
I saw the stream.
They stopped working. Like, I stopped talking, but my thing was still active.
Oh. Well, they're
They
fixed
stopped
now.
They stopped working as soon as you left, but they started working again when you entered.
Let me test that. Okay. I hope they're chatting. Oh, they are broken. Or did they all just go quiet? 'Cause they... Okay. Alright, you're right.
Was
I'm
that
on that-
right, Hal? It's kind of surprising.
Who should I haste?
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of
think I'm
surprising.
gonna-
It doesn't often happen, Sky.
Hi, Solus, friend, buddy.
I'm gonna haste Squirt.
Just-
I'm a kill fairy.
Attack
Why are you
thrice.
saying that Evie's not useful too?
What? I'm sorry,
Thanks.
excuse you?
They're saying Evie's not useful, so they're not gonna haste her.
God damn.
Bruh.
Well,
Okay,
she
I
hasn't
will
really-
haste you so you can heal me twice as much.
I mean, she really hasn't done anything, so.
except for get Dipper killed.
Yeah.
Get Dipper killed, let Kazrin suffer,
I'm
have Scarab sell his soul,
gonna
keep us from
become
advancing to find Mama Violet.
Is this just your villain origin story?
probably.
Yay! Another one.
Another one bites the dust.
Sibling
Compatible
bonding time.
figures.
That gif is so terrible.
Huh? What happened? What happened?
And get this in.
Squirt starts acting up.
Poor Squirt.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
So, like, you're gonna haste me, right?
Yes, I'll haste you.
Yay. I promise I'll protect you.
I hate
Okay.
that it's
Promise.
hot
You
dog.
probably
Why is
should.
it
I
hot
no,
dog?
don't say that. Don't say that.
What?
I said, don't promise to protect me. I remember what happened to Dipper.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure everyone who's promised to protect somebody had something happen to them.
I know, it's terrible.
I wonder who said. I wonder who could have possibly
Her
said
hope?
it.
Literally,
God, I don't know
all
if I
of us,
wanna
I'm
say
pretty
this.
sure.
I don't know if I want to say this, but her hope is like, oh yeah, she listens to hope, gets stronger, she can keep her promises. If she can't, bro, I don't know.
What if
Scarp has promised to protect many people, and now look at him.
what if Hope's a bad guy?
Imagine.
I've said that multiple times.
Hope is not a bad guy.
We gotta kill Hope.
I'll kill you
That's
before
the
you kill Hope.
Oathbreaker talking.
You could try to kill me.
I'd win.
You could try.
What are your ranged attacks?
Don't worry about it.
Do you even have ranged attacks?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
He doesn't have ranged attacks.
Fatima, kill this fool.
Fatima, I have a new enemy.
Fatima, it's dinner time. God.
She comes out of the fucking shadow, just alright. Y'all like normal Oreos or golden Oreos, but more?
I like dark chocolate Oreos.
It needs to have milk.
Hal, I love you and all, but like, I'm pretty sure I gave 2 options.
I dislike both your options. Dark chocolate is the best. I make my own rules.
Yeah, no shit. We see where that leads.
I don't get a moment's rest.
Love you, Hal.
Emotional, damn. It's okay. At least sometimes your character does good things.
Sometimes.
I mean, you
I
healed
saved
like
Catherine's
5
life.
people. You healed like 5 people in that whole fight.
Are we all ignoring I saved Catherine's life?
And then Dipper healed everybody at the same time. And he died.
Better than you.
Oh my
Even
god.
here we go. Sibling rivalry.
It's just Evie going, don't worry, you guys are safe now. Explosion in the background.
That's exactly how it went down. Alright, we're gonna save Dipper and What did I say? What was I promised? I don't know what we're talking about. Dipper.
If I ever get if the owl ever gets kidnapped, don't send Evie to save me.
I swear, I'm like the only one who doesn't call you fried chicken.
That's true. It's true. I'm just playing. I'm playing.
Too
I
many.
mean, to be fair, I don't think Hazard would save you. Scarb is up in the air right now, and Squirt just joined the party, so.
I think Squirt and I will get along because we both have wings. Us wings people have to stick
You're also
together.
both really
Never
tiny.
thought of it, dude. Evie's pulling people out of rubble and shit. It's like,
Wait,
don't
don't you?
worry, we have everything under
As a
control.
fairy, you automatically have Misty Step, don't you?
No,
You should.
I do
right?
not.
No, you do. Hold up.
I do not. That's not a thing that exists
Did they
in
change
my
it?
fairy features. I get Druidcraft, Cantrip, Fairy Fire, and Enlarge Reduce, which I would already have anyway.
Oh, I thought they had Misty Step.
What's your subclass specific spells? You get some of those, right? I think they all do.
I get a few of them.
Yeah, every subclass gets some.
Heroism, Branding Smite, whatever that does. Conjure
Yeah.
Barrage, Aura of Vitality. That's it.
Hey, I had heroism.
Hey, heroism and aura vitality are pretty good. I think heroism, I'm pretty sure, gives 10 HP?
Mm-hmm.
And does it prevent frightened? I can't remember.
Yeah, immune to
Yeah,
being
it-
frightened.
Yeah, you mean
Gains
frightened?
temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Of course, it replaces the 10 HP before, so it doesn't stack.
That's still pretty good.
But yeah, no, it's still pretty good.
Considering that someone's probably gonna get hit with more than 5 HP per turn.
And I forget exactly what Aura Vitality does, but I know it's a healing spell, which is always
Yeah, I think it gives you,
helpful.
like, healing in the 30-foot radius.
Yep.
Super good, dude. A range shield is like probably one of the most powerful things you can have as any class.
You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including yourself, to regain 2d6.
It's a bonus action too. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's an action to cast it. It's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's concentration, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
But that means you could
So-
heal the moment you cast it, and then.
Well, not only that, but think about it like this: you could cast it, keep concentration as long as you maintain concentration. You can cast a spell and then like heal immediately after it. Like Aura Vitality is really good.
Bro, why Oreo packages be dumb? Got the stupid ass lid, but like you can't grab that one corner.
Just grab it, dude.
Well, I got big hands and packages tiny. You ever seen Meet the Robinsons? I'm with the fucking T-Rex. I got a big head and small hands, dude. I can't fucking reach.
I actually have not seen that movie.
There's actually
to
a
meet the
lot of
Robinsons?
reasons.
Mm-mm.
So what kind of legs does Squirt have? Do they have insectile wings or legs?
No, they have normal legs.
Hold on.
Normal
Post the character sheet you did. I don't think you
I'm-
posted that.
Did I? I don't
You did,
know.
you
I
did
don't
have
have it.
one because you DM'd it to me.
Yeah, you didn't post
Yeah, I forget where I put it though.
it.
I mean, I technically have like an unfinished version of it, I guess.
The character sheet for what?
For Mouse character.
Oh.
Yeah, here it is. I found it. They're
Yeah,
wearing
I have
boots.
a finished version of it somewhere. I sent it to Sky a while back.
Dude, the robot! You know
Uh,
what? Looking at a full picture of the robot, it reminds me of Chibi Robo.
What?
I mean, oh, dude.
Here it is.
Let me get a
It
picture.
does look like Chibi Robo.
Does it not look like Chibi
It does
Robo?
look like Chibi Robo.
Mouse idea isn't original.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a photo of Chibi Robo. Yes, sir. And to put in perspective, Chibi Robo is 4 inches tall. That's him. He's so cute.
So cute.
Yeah. Little-
I think that Sprocket's like way taller than.
Yeah, I don't think Sprocket's 4 inches.
Here's what I did.
Oh, fine, there you go.
Cute.
I'm curious to see how this works out. I've never played one before.
Oh wait.
I just
mean-
imagine the interaction between the Squirt and Doctor.
So
What's your name? I don't know.
I don't
like
know.
shrug.
No, I mean, like, Squirt just flies up, and like, Doctor wants to Squirt out, he just grabs him, squishes him.
Fly swatter.
Yeah. Gets like the bug zapper.
Oh wait, Ollie, weren't you working on something?
Oh yeah, I made a. Let me find it real quick.
Is there a reason why Squirt doesn't talk?
Just never learned how to talk.
Mal just doesn't want to talk.
No, I made
Now it's like-
Exactly.
I don't have to speak anymore.
I made a group photo of everybody in the party.
What?
What?
I hate you.
Oh my god!
I watched him fucking do that. I'm so upset with him.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I've been
I
holding
fucking
up to that for like 3 days.
You were like,
I do
oh,
hope you know that gravestone nose dippers.
You're like, oh, I drew something.
Yeah. It's
Can't dry, you fucking edited it.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Another one bites the dust.
Here you go. This is Catherine.
Oh my
You talking
god.
shit, I hate you.
Wait, I
That's
wanna
accurate
see.
too.
I want to see.
It's in memes.
The artwork has the same vibe as Can We Pretend the Airplane's in the Next
Oh no! Oh no!
God, you're right. That song fits perfectly.
Wait, your robot is taller than you?
Yeah.
By a lot, right? How big is your robot?
4 feet.
It's double the size?
It's a lot shorter. I was imagining it was a lot bigger than that. Dude, it's a cute little robot!
So Sprocket's still
Pretty
short,
small boy.
but definitely a
So-
lot taller than...
So Sky, you gonna join Pixelmon? You have to talk to people.
Gross.
My nose itchy.
Let me get settled into my new life, and then we'll talk about Pixelmon.
Oh, your new life of being called out and people trying to
By that,
cancel
I
you.
mean I have to go back to college. Let me get back to college.
Oh, that life.
Let me move into my new home, and then we will talk.
I'm
I'm going to be a very busy woman up until then.
I'm so excited
Sorry.
and nervous for college.
It's okay. It's just a lot of partying.
I'm
Not
nervous
for
and
me.
excited for
I don't think
college.
that's something I want in my life.
I am as much of a nerd
I gotta...
online as I am.
Where did
in
I
real
put my
life.
water?
I was worse in college than I am now.
I left
I-
it outside. Why did
I-
do
I am
All
the
of
same
my
individual. It's
so
not
after so I have like a really big scholarship, and then after, because I expect your GPA to increase somehow. Instead of just maintaining, to maintain a scholarship, or at least mine, like the first year I had to have a 3.5 GPA, easy. The second year I had to have a 3.7, easy. Next year I had to have a 3.9, not so easy. So I lost my scholarship, and then I was like, I don't care anymore, and then I
What
just
if you
partied.
have a 4.0 GPA?
Well,
What do you do then?
college.
then stop being so smart.
Yeah, Mal, stop
You're
being so
just too
smart.
smart for school.
Yeah, basically they just want you to know all the answers before you.
I'd imagine they let you keep it if you're above it.
Yeah.
They're like, listen, we want you to be smart, we're not too smart.
But what if you started off with a 4.0 and then you just like, do you expect me to go up from here? Hello?
Yeah, they want you to
Yes.
do even more. Get a 5.0.
Oh,
Dude, I don't even want to talk about my fucking GPA. I don't give a shit.
Alright, anyway. We are about done, so is everyone ready? We got everything we needed out of the way?
Yep. I just want to let you know I do
Now
have
we
to
do.
leave
Jesus Christ.
around 12, which is in 36
so.
minutes.
That's fine. Kill Solus while he's away.
No.
Are you good,
Ollie?
Ollie?
You good?
You about to stop smacking your thighs?
That wasn't my thighs.
Oh.
I really thought it was.
It was my stomach.
Whoa.
No, this is my thighs. Closer together, I could get the. You know?
Alright, so you guys come in, following behind her, and you're actually welcome to a very, very cozy interior. You notice you come in, and it's got that kind of woodland texture to it. Kind of sleek kind of wood with a. You notice there's a bit of there's a rug, a bit of kind of like homemade furniture in a sense, made out of kind of like vines and like you can see like it's got a bit of like soft kind of like grass to it, and kind of like a small little kitchen area. Just kind of a general, almost kind of gives you kind of cozy cabin vibes. As Mama Violet kind of steps in and just kind of takes a seat. And you all kind of file in. Oh, excuse me. Kind of looks to you all. Please, please, make yourself at home.
I sit down on the robot's head.
Evie's doing the awkward thing where, like, you know when you're in someone's house and, like, you for some odd reason don't want to sit on any of their furniture?
That's exactly why.
No, I'm fine. Like,
exactly
So,
why.
I like standing.
Violently.
Yeah, I'm literally on Sprocket's head.
So, what was the reason for coming to me? Did you want my help?
I think just in general, we were hoping to get stronger. If you know any sort of, like, magic training that could help.
Well, there's nothing specific I can think of. But I could help you ease your mind if you're feeling anxious or nervous. Connect spiritually, I suppose.
I kind of think that everyone would benefit from that. You all
Of
wanna...
course. Explain to me your situation. What is troubling you all?
Scarb just under his breath going.
Too much!
Catherine's just not gonna make eye contact like,
Okay.
Well, Solus just gonna talk, like, do the normal Solus thing and be like, well, you see, Scarb has, resulted to taking people's swords and cutting himself open to gain power. Evie can never manage to save anybody.
I'm a robot!
I love Sprocket. I will protect Sprocket.
protect Sprocket!
Damn. Sprocket's in his family. We don't need him anymore.
I will protect both. I put Sprocket and Smiley easily to protect.
We put Sprocket in.
Yeah, he doesn't have to breathe, so
Yeah,
I mean...
he doesn't have to breathe, so yeah, Sprocket could hang out in Smiley.
You're open there.
I feel like the interaction would be hilarious.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we're also dealing with, the doctor, like I said, he, well, we've been fighting him, and it's a bit frustrating. He seems so strong, and just, like, doesn't seem, like, bothered by us at all. I mean, he just walked on our train like it was nothing, and I don't know, it felt like we couldn't do much.
And then I proceeded to take him out.
Yeah. And then Scar proceeded to do that.
Well, in all honesty, when Scarb was fighting him, all of his skin fell off. It was really,
scary.
really grotesque.
Scar was just gonna sulk in the corner after hearing Evie says he was scary.
Aww.
Oh. Well.
Scary because I thought you were dying.
Wow, I see. You've all been through quite a bit.
We just need to get stronger because even Hope almost died when the doctor attacked her.
You should be careful in the pursuit of strength. If you're not careful, you will lose yourself trying to find it.
Well, that's already happened to Scarb. He's gone.
I just want to protect people.
That's not gonna happen.
And now all of us died just because of that fucking meteor.
Imagine.
This doctor individual. Tell me more about him.
He works with owl mutation. He's made a bunch of projects that.
You ring. He walks through the door.
Bruh.
No.
How scared would you be?
Like all the way up there. You can't
Want to
see.
see Kazran and Scarab lose their fucking shit?
He works with this owl mutation. It's like magic, but not. And he works on a bunch of projects that are on like numbers. Actually, is Tanny with us?
He's out in the train.
Oh. Bet he would benefit from mind searching.
Mind tickling, if you will.
Yeah. I'll be. I think there's someone that might see some use. Can I think he's still on the train.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go get Tanny.
Evie just doesn't want a fucking dog.
Why'd you all go down on me?
You read it. 2 of us are sulking, 1's mute. It's up
And
to
then
you
there's Solus. I depend on Solus and Solus.
Okay, go fetch Tanny. Bring him.
Mama Violet is actually the doctor's wife.
What?
Well, that bitch dying.
This is Tanny.
Tanny's kind of just, nice to meet you. She kind of nods. Likewise. Your friend here mentions that you are in the market of a little bit of soul searching.
I think it might help.
Oh, no, well, I mean, I'm fine. I mean, ever since the incident from this morning, I've been feeling a lot better about Zero.
Oh, that's good. Still, it might be able to help you, like... remember when you and Zero, like, were kind of there at the same time? You didn't have to get knocked out or anything for that. So maybe, like, soul searching could help you... I don't know. It could help with that.
See, Violet kind of pipes up. I'm not sure about all of this. How would you say? Mechanical devices, but I could certainly help give you a different perspective of things. She kind of gestures for Tanny. See, kind of looks at you guys and kind of just steps over. That's not on. See, kind of comes over. She kind of gestures for him to kind of get down. She kind of pulls out this small kind of little mat. She kind of gets on her knees and starts to do kind of a she holds her hands out and she gestures for Tanny to do the same. As he holds his hands out, she takes them up and they seem to kind of focus for a second as they both seem to kind of just sit there for a moment, kind of focus. And so you guys sit there for probably about 5 minutes. As they seem to break from this trance, you can see Tanny kind of collects himself, kind of reels for a moment, kind of, as Violet just seems to very easily pull back away from him. How do you feel? Who's feeling lucky?
Oh, not me.
What do you mean lucky?
Who's feeling lucky?
I'm feeling lucky.
Guy has
You know
lucky
what? I'm
feet.
feeling
Casual.
Sure.
Kazan, roll me D100.
Oh boy.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be 69.
It's a Minecraft number. It's a Minecraft number.
It is the Minecraft number.
Tanny pulls away. I mean, better, for sure. That was... Thank you. He bows. Of course. Would anybody else like a try?
Rocket says, "Do me next. Do me next." Holding out his little hand clamps.
She holds her hands up. I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be able to do it on you.
No.
Oh, it's okay. Do my friend.
Rocket just immediately reels.
Being a robot that cursed, why'd you create me?
What is my existence? You pass the
What did
butter.
you do?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Friend?
Okay. You want to give it a shot, Squirt?
Yeah.
Sure. She gestures for you to come up. She has you get just like her, and she kind of lowers her hands a bit lower for you. That way you can kind of comfortably put your ears on hers. And as you do so, focusing, I'm gonna say, okay. You realize that as she focuses, the area around you changes and almost seems to kind of disappear. As you kind of, your eyes flutter awake. Violet looks different. Now, you're recently new, so it doesn't affect you as much as the others. And forgive me if I'm wrong, but Violet actually looks like Parker.
Oh, sad.
But as he speaks, it's still. Oh,
Your mic. Oh my god, I don't know why that sent 3 times.
Do it again!
oh, still glitchy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on, I think.
I thought it was just me because of my hotel internet.
Yeah.
Still,
Uh,
it might be my internet. Am I good? Am I bad? That's good now.
Oh, stinky.
Great timing.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Here.
is it better now? No, still.
Huh?
Connection
it's good.
Oh,
Connection keeps coming in and out of Discord. All the times we're active. I can hear you guys. You guys sound fine to me.
You sound like you just got a
you
tickle
sound like
in your
Sprocket
throat.
would sound.
Yeah, let me restart it and see if it helps.
If he restarts his internet, do we lose this connection to the Foundry?
Yeah, we might have to
Probably.
refresh.
Just in case I'm gonna hide. Well, yeah, you have to refresh. Okay. We just met, friend, and we're gonna get some of their backstory. Ooh.
Yeah.
Chili playing that one goddamn sad song. Every time he wants to have a sad moment, he brings it back.
It's good.
Right when you said that, my page like reloaded and the song cut out. I'm like,
Chili, I blame you entirely.
oh, the cherry's fault.
It's Chili. It's a motherfucking a cherry.
I am not getting blamed.
And it's house fault.
No!
Why'd you have to say anything? You would have gotten away with it. You didn't say it.
If it weren't for those meddling kids.
Thank you, Oliver.
I'm very foot in the mouth. I can't help it.
Why put your
Yeah,
foot in
you
your
tend
mouth?
to do that a lot.
Nom nom nom.
That's what helps me come up with new ideas for D&D.
Speaking of which, I had a theory in Sky's campaign.
A wild fucking theory.
It was.
but
I
okay.
liked the theory. It was a good theory.
It's a wild fucking theory.
I like it.
Last
so
time
much.
you said that, it came true.
I don't
Sure,
know.
yeah, no, it's true. Go ahead.
I really like it.
Go ahead. No, it's
What's the
completely true. Come on.
theory?
You want me to share it? Linrell's the green dragon.
My boy.
Think about it.
Plot holes. The plot holes.
Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of them have workarounds. Just stuff. that
They're
doesn't have-
twins.
Oh my god.
Linrell's actually an emerald dragon.
Well,
No.
he's really similar to Alexi, which was like the biggest thing that I'm like, everyone keeps thinking Alexi's a green dragon. What if the real green dragon is the one that's similar to Alexi?
Huh?
This is literally my thought process.
I don't know. I don't know if that was like, oh, what the fuck are you saying, or how the fuck did she figure it out?
What are you saying? I'm so fucking lost.
Like, cause, well, now I'm self-conscious.
Come on, out yourself.
Okay, so Alexi and
That's me.
Linrell have like a lot in common, like a scary amount in common. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, so like everyone seems to be like, oh, Alexi, green dragon. But he's not a green dragon. But everyone thinks it. So it's only fair Lynn gets the same treatment, and I think he's a green dragon.
It's quite literally like, oh, Alexis a green dragon? Well, he's a green. Well, Lynn's a green snake. Obviously, he must be the
Yeah,
green dragon.
green hair, scales, I'm just saying. Also, all the ancient dragons are like humanoid, but not humans. And Ayanti is humanoid.
Hey, Yanti. Okay.
He's a snake. That, like,
You.
you, what?
Yuanti.
I can't speak.
Yanti. Yanti.
I mean, to be fair, Sky, did you expect
Okay.
anything less?
I always think that Hal is saying auntie whenever.
I can't speak.
Yuanti.
Yuanti. Anyways,
There you go.
the more I think about it, the more I'm like, suspicious. But there is definitely holes. I will not deny. But, like, the biggest thing that got me thinking about it, I don't know if you noticed. Hold on. The thing that got me thinking about it, like, or that was, I don't know if you heard, but, like, in the last session, I went, oh. And that was because we saw, like, this letter from, like, I'm gonna guess the Blue Dragon that was like, oh, this is your final warning. And we were like, who the hell is this from, and who is it for? I think it was to Linrel. But why would Linrel be getting a letter from one of the chromatic dragons? And why would he know?
When did he get a letter from the chromatic dragon?
Well, like, who else was that letter to?
To the father!
Yeah, but he said he didn't.
Who gives a shit?
He said he didn't know it.
Oh my god.
Is he back?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. I got my TikTok.
I could hear the fucking TikTok clearly.
Yeah.
I was looking at TikToks while I was waiting.
You fixed. We can hear you.
Let me refresh the page.
Also, how
Should be good to refresh.
your theory falls short of if he was an ancient dragon. Here's one. Wouldn't have Benji reacted? Benji didn't react.
I said that,
Benji's
but
an
also
idiot.
Benji's stupid. Like,
He's also dead.
Oh, let's talk about the Feywild theory.
oh, well, okay. Can I also say something else? I don't know if I'm misremembering this, but, like, I swear when we were going to introduce Linrel and Benji to each other, you were like, oh, you want to introduce them to each other?
Huh?
I swear.
You did say that.
Which made me think, like, why, like, do they know each other? What if they do? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, two bards. Here's the issue. is
Two
that
dragons,
Benji
I'm
and
telling you.
Benji and Lynn are two different bards, and that's
Alright, are you guys in? And no issues?
I am on a gray screen.
I am in.
Not just me loading.
I'm
Yeah, it should
I
just be
am.
loading.
I'm still trying to load in.
I too possess a grey screen.
Also,
Oh!
Hal,
Yeah,
There we go.
your theory still does not prove the Feywild theory.
Wait,
no.
can you
He
wait? Can you
could've
guys see
lied.
this?
See what?
See what?
This.
Hold on.
What you typing? Yeah.
Voodoo?
Can I get that again?
I
Keyboard
would,
smash.
Hal, I would like you to pronounce that, please.
Kijigu. It's like pronouncing stuff on the Dream with Hal. Again, I'm really bad at it.
Alright, so, like I was mentioning. So yeah.
Just gonna reset the music.
Okay. You restart for me.
Your visit with Mama Parker. Not
Mama Parker.
Mama-
Who is Mama Parker?
Technically, it's Mama Parker now because it does look like Parker, but when he speaks, it still the same voice as Violet. As she pipes up. What do you see?
Wait, they can't speak.
What do I do?
Sprocket's here.
Who is
Oh, wait,
Parker?
Can Sprocket
Oh,
see?
Can Sprocket see it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Parker.
And how do you feel about this, Parker?
Well, he's super cool. He's like basically my friend's dad.
I see.
He's not alive anymore though. So I guess it's kind of sad.
If there's anything you could say to him, what would it be?
Well, I don't know about my friend, but I would just say, how have you been? It's been a while, hasn't it? Thanks for helping them build me.
Violet smiles. I see nothing wrong with you, little one. You are on just terms. This individual may have passed, but you've not let it bother you. You haven't let it bother you. I think you've come to accept it, and perhaps maybe one day you can make him proud.
They just kind of like nod and smile a little.
The life you choose, along with many others, is not an easy one to take. There will be difficult times, and there will be difficult choices. Make sure you are ready for that.
You give Mama Violet a little thumbs up.
She smiles as you pull back out. And very similar to Tanny, you guys watch as Squirt essentially kind of snaps out of it, kind of, oh. Would anybody else like a try?
I think Scarb should do it.
I'm
He's gonna look at
nervous.
you. She's gonna look at Solus. He's just gonna get up from his wall and walk on over to Mama Violet.
She kind of bows to you slightly, kind of taps the mat for you to get down.
I get down.
She holds her hands out and kind of gestures for you to do the same.
Okay.
All right. You take up her hands. You focus for a moment. As the area around you changes, similar to Squirt, as your eyes seem to open to the sound of crackling fire. You kind of look around. You see there's a burning village around you. Buildings falling in destruction. As you look in front of you, you can see it again. This figure, this small golden dragonborn in front of you. But as he's staring to you, you can see a looming figure, a shadow even, seems to extend above him. Kind of half transparent, dark, red beady eyes and kind of long flowing hair. You recognize it as Potema. Her hands extending outwards. These tendrils that seem to come off her fingers and kind of seem to extend from the Dragonborn's head. And you can see he has tears kind of streaming down his face.
Am I just like stuck on the ground? Can I like move?
Yeah, you can move.
I want to run to him.
Absolutely. You run to him. What do you do?
You said her hands on his head.
Her hands are like up above. She's kind of looming over him, and it's almost like a puppet on a string.
I'm going to hug him and put my hands over his head. I'm just gonna look up at her and just say, I already gave you everything. You leave him alone.
You hear the Golden Dragonborn as you kind of hug into him. You see his hands kind of like reach out and kind of like grab a hold of you, as you can hear his kind of weak voice. Scar? Scar, is that you?
Yeah. What is it? It's okay.
I'm scared.
You and me both, buddy. I want to, like, pick him up if I can and just back away from her.
Okay. Pull him away as you see the strings kind of like tense up and even begin to kind of break as you pull him away. His eyes kind of flutter as they kind of return to normal, actually. As I apologize, I probably didn't mention that they looked different beforehand, but they did. They're kind of like glossy, milked over. They turn back to normal. As he's kind of surprised. He just kind of looks to you. Scarf, it's you! Kind of gives you another hug.
Sup, bud?
You can feel kind of tendrils creeping up on your back.
Chili, that village I was burning, do I recognize it?
Yes.
Thought so. And it's only him there?
Oh yeah, just him.
Oh, well, him and... But yeah.
Yeah, him and Potema. You feel the tendrils kind of creep up on your back, and similar to him, you feel them kind of begin to... you feel pinches of pain start to kind of dig in the back of your head as he looks confused, kind of scared, begins to kind of shakily ask you kind of like, what's going on? Like, what's happening? Scarlet, are you going to be okay? As with each pinch, your vision blurs and starts to fade to the point where you're essentially blinded by these tendrils?
But like I still have like free movement, right? Besides my blind. Okay. Well, since I'm holding on to it, I'm gonna close my eyes and just look him in the face, or face him.
Mm.
Everything's gonna be all right. Go find mom and dad, okay? Just whichever way they were, whichever way they went, just run to them, okay? I'll be right behind you. I'm gonna let him go after one squeeze real quick.
You can hear him take a couple of steps. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be right over there.
You can hear a bit of hesitation, and suddenly the pitter-pattering of running.
Once I can't hear his feet anymore, I want to just turn to where I think Potema is.
Okay.
And if I turn to her, awesome. If I don't, then I'm gonna just look crazy. But I'm gonna just say, I don't care if you take me. I already said I will follow you. But if you touch him ever again, I swear I will end you.
Okay. Kind of a bit of a pause. To hear Potema's voice kind of break out. Scar. Pain comes in many iterations.
I know. And like I said, if you touch him again, you will find new feelings of pain.
All more reason to do so. Alright, your image begins to fade. You pull back into the Kazulo cabin. You see Violet has a bit of tears that have seeped down her cheeks. She kind of looks up to you. You've given a very hefty price for power.
If it gets the job done, then I'm gonna just give a nod and then walk back to the wall and lean back on it.
Okay. She kind of looks to the rest of you. Anybody else?
I think I want to try.
She nods. Kind of.
I actually, unfortunately, have to go for the night, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Night, Jeff.
Good night. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye. Fuck that guy, am I right?
Alright. She gestures for you, Evie. You step over and just like everyone else, you get down. And she holds her hands out as you take your hands and place your hands on hers. Focus for a minute. As your eyes flutter awake, or flutter open, you're met in a very empty area. You stand up, you see no Violet, you see no home, no Scarb, Solus, Squirt, Catherine. You're by yourself, and you are alone.
Hello?
Your voice echoes out.
Scarb? Catherine? Solus? Squirt?
No response.
Can I start looking around? I know it's empty, but just
Sure. Just want to
walking in a
start.
direction.
Yeah, pick a direction. Start walking. As you walk and walk and walk, you hear a voice. Deep, male voice. It's not fair.
Hello?
Look in the direction you heard it. You don't see anything. As you kind of look, you can hear another voice, kind of to the right. Female voice. It's not fair. As more and more just different voices you've never heard before, none of them familiar, but with each statement there seems to be a new person speaking. She gets to have it all. Why does she get to have it? Not us, not me.
Do you need help?
As voices quieten down for a second. You get to have it. Why?
I don't understand.
You get to be free. You get to have fun. You get to smile.
There's still no one around?
That you can see.
I try to smile for other people. I want them to smile too. I try really hard.
You hear steps. Somebody's approaching. Clack, clack, clack. Almost like heels on the marble floor. You hear it approach closer and closer. As you hear an all too familiar voice, your blood goes cold, Evie, and your heart kind of sinks. What about me?
Dang it! I had to protect my friends, and I did smile. I tried.
But I can't. I never can.
I'm sorry.
I want to feel better.
Do you need my help?
She, again, very deadpan face, no expressions at all. You see her bright blue eyes kind of roll up and kind of almost like they're looking up above you. Maybe. Or maybe I can help you.
Huh?
It'll make me feel better. It'll make you feel better.
What do you mean?
You're looking for something. No?
The vector piece?
She nods.
You have it.
She takes her hand, kind of extends it. You see shadowy mist seems to conjure above it as it. You see what appears to be, it's like a gray triangle. It has textures similar to the glitch monsters that you've seen. It kind of contorts in place and threatens to change shape and form. Ultimately stays in this kind of triangular fashion.
That's it, I guess. I haven't actually seen it myself.
Would you like it back?
But it would make you happy if I took it?
Yes. I heard charity can make you feel a lot better.
I'm just a little worried that if I take it, that the doctor will come back and hurt my friends. And we lost it so quickly the first time.
Do you want it?
I want... I want to make people happy, and my friends want it, I think. It might make Scarb feel better if he didn't lose it. Yes. I think I want it.
Of course. My gift to you. It kind of disappears. I can't give it to you in this state. This is only an illusion. But I promise it'll come back with you when you wake up.
Okay.
I feel better.
I gonna smile at her.
Thank you, Evie. You made me feel better. Until the next time we meet. And she begins to step away, heading back the same direction she came from. Alright, Evie.
Yeah.
You pull awake, just like everyone else did. Kind of, you guys watch as Evie pulls back. As you can hear a recoil, kind of almost like pain. Evie kind of I'm sorry, not Evie. Violet kind of snaps back as you guys see a almost like a solid gray plate in her hands, triangular in appearance. It distorts ever so slightly. You see it kind of crack and pop, similar to the glitch monsters, except a little less intense than them. It only does it occasionally, as Violet falls back from her knees, kind of sits on the ground, as she kind of yelps a little bit, as she kind of looks down to this triangle in her hands. What is this?
I think it's the vector piece.
You see, she has that, kind of staring at it. You can hear another kind of like grunt. Evie, you hear crackling even, as Violet begins to strain. Pain seems to kind of hit her as you see the piece, these kind of blocks that seem to start to stretch beyond this triangle onto her hands and up her arms.
Evie, you gotta get into Smiley now.
Where's Smiley?
I would like to run to
Change.
train and get Smiley as fast as can. You get it out of hands, yes?
Okay. I grab it?
Evie, run towards the train.
Okay!
Yeah,
Don't let
back to
anybody
the train.
see it.
I'm left running towards the train to get Smiley.
Okay.
Evie, don't let anybody see it.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that! I'm grabbing it!
What's with the chase music?
Try and cover it and run.
I'm trying! I do that!
Evie, you try to run up and grab it as you see the piece is like stuck to her.
I grab her!
You can't. She begins to kind of contort and expand. You see she kind of hits her back and she begins to kind of go, her body convulses. And you start to see her skin kind of splits, tendrils start to kind of shoot out of her arms. See, they start to kind of dig into the tree around you, splintering the wood, and as you hear, you hear is kind of like just desperate pain scream as these tendrils that seem to pop out are begin to kind of bleed even as her body contorts again. You can see it begins to kind of mesh and meld into this figure, essentially watching a big spider start to erupt from her body. But instead of like a spider's body, it's kind of well, it's what should be Violet's body, though it is a horrifying sight to behold. As you can see, it almost looks like her her clothing and her skin almost looks like it's being worn by a different entity entirely.
I suck.
You see peek past the folds of skin. There is a dark, shadowy creature. You see red, beady eyes that seem to peek past from her sockets as it begins to climb upwards. You see it kind of start pulling up.
It went up?
Start climbing up the tree.
Oh, I don't want to hurt her, though.
Fuck her up!
No, but she's... Oh, no, what do I do?
After you guys kind of head to the train, you get to the door, you hear the tree at the top splinters open. You see these massive kind of spider tendrils kind of grab onto the top and pull up this figure, this hollowed figure, disgusting in nature, kind of nothing but clothing and skin this creature seems to wear over, or kind of like Violet over itself. As it lets out this screech, you hear it kind of like, it crackles and it pops and kind of distorts. This weird reverberation of some kind of monstrosity as it screams and echoes out into the night. You see a lot of Alan begin to kind of scream and even start to disperse as they see this monstrosity pop out. It kind of pops out, it readies itself, its eyesight kind of gazes across the horizon and seems to focus in on the train as scared Kazran. You guys are kind of sitting there in horror watching this. The spider starts to rapidly climb down the tree, heading in your guys' direction.
I'm still going for the box.
Okay. Alright. As it comes down the tree, I'm going to go ahead and end the session there.
Oh.
I literally suck as a paladin. Legit. Oh my god.
You know what the best part is? Kazran will never find peace. Congratulations, Evie.
We killed Mama Violet!
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Evie found peace.
No.
And after what Scarb said, I could tell you he did not find peace.
Be honest, though. Y'all... I mean,
Kazran doesn't need peace. Fuck Kazran.
dude, Kazran's gotten fucked over not once, not twice, not 3, not 4, not 5 times. 7 fucking times at the very least.
And you want to see me do it again?
I can tell you right now, you guys ever get a hold of a wish, do not let Hal make it.
My god.
Hal, we're revoking your privileges to do anything.
I agree.
Evie, I literally beforehand mentioned it was like super corruptible.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you didn't. Neither of you specified where she was gonna put the Victor piece at.
Yeah. I knew. had a feeling saying no was also gonna go wrong.
I probably would have kept Violet alive. Hey! At least you made progress in the sense that you've at least got a Vector piece in sight.
Yeah!
We found one! Shirley, I got a question for you, though.
What's up?
What the fuck happened to my village?
Mm-hmm.
It was intact when I left!
Mm-hmm.
Also, my brother was only 3 years younger than me. What the fuck happened?
Well,
Okay, brother.
I said little. I mean, he's technically still littler than you.
Well, yeah.
I would assume. But yeah, I didn't mean like he was a child.
I don't know. My brain immediately went to like, oh, he's back in baby form.
Yeah, no. That's not what I meant. It was in the sense of like he's just smaller than you.
I went to this fact.
He's not so big and rugged.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not. If you knew what he was.
Little
Small
bitch,
guy,
that's what he
giant
is. But yeah, I don't know. You have to find out.
My village.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Kazran's never gonna get any loving now. Also, this is what I mentioned when I was like, "Oh no, I got a bad idea for NPCs."
I dislike your bad idea.
You unknowingly had a choice between this happening to either Coot or Mama Violet.
Well, we chose Mama Violet.
Now you're stuck
By
with
we,
Coot.
I mean Hal.
Dude, I was so surprised that Hal made no specifications at all.
I'm not.
She was like, I was like, ready for the like. Now
Hal,
listen
you've made her
here.
cry once. You should have made her cry again.
Ready for the like. Listen here, you give it back on some conditions.
Looking back, yeah.
Hal.
I panic
Hal,
under
buddy.
pressure. I panic under pressure, man. I just,
That's your issue.
This is why Hal doesn't need to make a wish.
yeah, no, never give me that power. I'm totally in agreement with that.
The whole point of wishes is to find the loopholes in them.
Yeah, Hal would just say, "I wish to bring everyone back."
I
Fucking
would!
zombie apocalypse. Here we go.
I would say that.
Hell no!
I still think my favorite instance of it was because the DM's not gonna correct you if you're wrong. The only thing the DM's gonna do is be like, "Are you sure that's what you want to do?" Because my favorite instance was we were fighting. There was a bunch of demons, and we were like having a rough time with them, and they were super tough. And our wizard, because we were level 17 at the time, wizard had access to wish. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cast wish," and the DM was like, "Oh, okay. What do you wish for?" And our wizard was. We all thought about it. Like wizard thought about it. Spent like a good 10 minutes like thinking about it and like kind of planning what he's gonna do. He's like,
No one
"Okay."
specified the realm.
And he's like, "Okay, here's what I want. I'm gonna send every demon on the material plane currently to the 9 hells." And DM was like, "Okay." Or yeah, DM was like, "Okay, you sure?" And he thought about it. He looked over it a couple times, and he was like, "Yes, absolutely." And the wish went off, and every demon disappeared and was sent to the 9 hells. The problem we didn't realize until after the session was 9 hells is not where demons originate from.
Nope.
They originate from the abyss. And the issue is devils and demons hate each other. They fucking hate each other. I'm pretty sure they even have a thing going on called the Blood Wars, where they're just constantly fighting. Yeah. We unknowingly caused a massive war in the 9 hells. Unfortunately, we died not too much longer after that, so we really didn't get to explore the consequences of that. But it would have been fun.
Good job, buddy. You started a world war. 2 world
Basically.
wars.
Basically. Because there was like essentially like a bunch of demons were like breaking out into the material plane, so he sent a pretty good fucking chunk of them to the fucking 9Ls. And it was funny because like even the DM was like, explaining it. He's like, "Yeah, you made a big fuck up." And he's like, "What do you mean?" It's like I sent them all to the hells. He's like, "Think about what you're saying." And eventually it like hit us all. We're like, "Oh my god, oh fuck."